Yeah. Yippity doo dah, yippity day. My oh my, what a wonderful day of sunshine in my way. Zippity doo dah, zippity day. There's a bluebird on my shoulder. Ah, 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 ah. Mm, 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 Fishing my Ronda Rousey video. Three messages. Eh? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Pop out. Oh, God, the weasel. Shut that down. Shut that down. Open it up. Let's see. Nice little cup of tea. Cup of tea. Oh, dear. Yeah, after that, Armando, Mrs. V. We had seen it. People were and I hope. Any movies. Star Trekking across the universe. Always going forward. Right. is poke, kinky banky. Hanky, Hank's coming for some hanky panky.
Hello, hello. Armando, where are you at?
He's about. No. Oops.
Or Mrs. Armando?
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, we're both here.
Hey.
Hello, Armando and Mrs. Armando.
Hi.
Bex. Who was other
Bex,
man?
Bex, my husband saw the cake and flowers you sent me.
That's awesome. She sounds just like you, bro.
And to, I meant to send them to pay me.
How you gonna take my cake and flowers now away from me? Seriously.
Well, I'll have the cake back.
He wants the cake back.
That's so funny. Y'all spend a lot of time together, so much that y'all sound the same.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're with someone for years, man. They start taking your style. She talks and walks like.
I can't help it. Shit gets stuck to you, man.
Yeah, I hear you. My wife, she's a little French, you know. She's from Louisiana, so she talks a little different than I do.
Who's got the cold, Armando? Your lad or your wife?
My son got it first, then she got it, and then I caught it.
You've all got it then. Yeah.
Yeah, we caught a cold. There was a cold front over here, man. It went from hot to cold real fast. And then my son got the sniffles, and then everybody started getting.
You're not used to the cold. Is that what you were up to? Did you get that when you were up to Colorado?
No.
Yeah, I've been sneezing all day. Just comes and goes. Last a few days, it's gone. Yeah, days.
Yeah, my son last night was snoring up a storm. It looks like he can't even breathe through his nose.
Yeah, it's hard when you can't do anything for them, really. Yeah. Calpolm. Calpolm's the answer to everything.
America, fuck yeah. Time to say the motherfucking day, yeah.
You back from a dentist, Hank?
Yeah, I took my kids to the dentist. 0 cavities.
That's good. I don't know what's happening with Dave. I re-added Athena. She's okay. She's okay with Dave being blocked on the YouTube text. But
yeah, I bet she is, but I'm not, because then Dave comes in here.
Yeah, but we can mute him. Hank, you know.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm only joking, Dave. I'm only giving you a hard time. I'm trying to pick up on that Scottish humor.
Yeah. I don't know why. That's twice Tommy's kicked him out, but twice.
Tommy.
Yeah. He wasn't even on the voice stream.
He probably just turned on the YouTube page and was like, no, bye.
Well, it might have been the argument we all had the other night.
Oh yeah.
Me, Tom, Ray, and Dave.
Forgot about that.
Don't give it out if you can't take it back, eh?
That's right.
It's funny though. I was in tears after. Oops. YouTube stream, so got the option to mute him. He goes wappy. Hey, Ozzy. A very sensitive mouse. Right. Chatting. Athena. Athena, I live in Houston, Texas. Oh, Tex is Dazza. Is Dazza joining the stream, Tex?
She can't find a mic.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, they can't.
Well, she must have one.
Yeah, they can't.
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
talking.
there's no mics over there where she's from.
Oh, I think Tex says they were talking. He was talking to her a couple of nights ago. She
Yeah.
must have got something.
Oh yeah,
She's funny, Daz.
she was on here.
No, she's been on a stream, but I think Tex says she might be coming on this stream.
On the voice chat.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Tex is on the YouTube. She loves the Bible. She loves the Bible, does her?
Yeah, I know. All this time, man, she's never come on the voice chat, man.
No, she's not often been on this stream, Mosey. I think she finds it hard to find them, you know.
Oh yeah. I remember you saying that, Beck. Yeah, sorry about that.
I told her to subscribe and it's easier to find, you know.
Yeah.
I think we might hear her. Aussie accent, eh?
Yeah. Well, I don't know because she's actually Yugoslavian.
Oh, no, Croatia.
Croatia, sorry.
Yeah, Yugoslavia. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Croatia. Yeah, she speaks Croatian because she was speaking it. She was typing it on Ivan's Hangout.
Yeah.
The Havar
Yeah.
Hangout.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, because I have some Croatian friends. I know them a little bit. I know the swear word. You know what I'm saying? We all know that one.
Took you guys forever to
oh. You still speaking, Remo? You might have lost connection.
don't speak.
Ray? You there, Ray? Ray.
Right.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you okay.
You can. Oh, okay. Right on. Yeah, they're lost my. You ever had that happen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of a sudden. Years.
Yeah, too many times. I got,
Internet. That's
he
a
can tell
bummer.
you.
I don't know.
So what I missed? Anything?
They're breaking up a little bit, Ray.
So what happened to Buddy? He took off. I let him go.
I don't know, Ray. Is he re-added? Is he added on this one? It's his ID.
Who's that, Buddy?
Yeah,
Buddy W, I believe.
Buddy W. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he must be on it. I can't scroll down, but if Crystal's there, he's got to be on it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's Buddy. It's Buddy W back.
Yeah, but I mean, even if he isn't on it, Crystal will add him. I would imagine. Yeah, I could hear you, Ray, but you weren't consistent, breaking up a little bit. Fucking
The
bully.
legacy. Yeah, right. The legacy of fucking Barack Obama. What a fucking joke. CNN, they're showing, they're going to do a program, The Legacy of Barack Obama. Big ears.
I don't know much about the politics there, but I don't think anything he tried to do was stopped by the Republican majority in the Senate or whatever. You know, they've got to vote it through, haven't they?
Yeah.
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 I think a lot of what he tried was kind of brick wall put up in front of him. Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to understand that this guy, he was not doing things for the better interest of the Americans, man. If you listen to what's his name,
Yeah.
I'm having a brain cramp right now.
Yeah, I know what you mean. They're still part of the clique,
Congress,
but,
yeah, Congress. They got to vote. You know, I understand. His hands are tied if they don't vote for it. I totally get it, back. I know how that works.
what the hell are you on about, Ray?
Policies, crap, you know.
Oh, there's Dazza. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ozzy, but you know, if they're powerless to do anything,
Right, man.
well, they might go in there with good intentions, but
Right, they're corrupt. Those congressmen and shit, they're corrupt. I understand.
if he meets a brick wall, I think a lot of the blame can go to that House or that Congress as well, you know,
Yeah, they need to
and the lobbyists.
totally redo that, actually, right? Do it in a different way.
Yeah, it needs a new system. You can't be linked to outside interest if you're a politician, you know. We get it here as well.
They should.
Not to the same degree, but you know, you know what I mean. It's the outside interest, the lawyers, and you know the legal people.
The lobbyists. Yeah.
Yeah. Mando's missus. My man wants a baby girl and I want 2 dogs. Uh,
Wow, there goes the memory.
Two dogs. No. I think I'd have a little baby girl and then wait till they're a little bit older and then get the 2 dogs, and they're your toys for your kids then.
I'm gonna find out his name, man. My memory escaped me there, man.
What was that about, Ozzy?
The guy, the talk show guy.
Oh, you try to remember a name. What is he famous?
Yeah, he's got his own radio. He's on in the West Coast.
Oh, radio?
Yeah.
No. Only see that. Larry King.
Michael Savage, for fuck's sakes. Fuck me.
Michael Savage.
Yeah, Michael Savage, Dr. Michael Savage. He's a
You know that Larry King? He's moved to that Russian TV channel
right.
now. RT.
Archie Reuters.
But you should hear
Russian.
Michael Savage talk about this clown Obama. Oh, buddy, you gotta listen to this guy. Radio years ago, eh? So now he's doing syndication satellite radio. Yeah, you never heard his program, Beck?
No. No, I don't get any. I don't listen to radio stations. I used to listen to that.
That's satellite.
That guy, black curly, long hair, a big nose.
Yeah. What's his name? Howard Stern.
Yeah, used to listen to his. You know, when he interviewed people.
Yeah, him and Robin. Her name was Robin, the female.
Yeah.
His sidekick.
Yeah. It was quite funny, the phone call. You know, the phone calls in.
They were good, man. She was always laughing. Yeah, Howard. Kissing his ass.
Yeah.
Kissing his ass. Yeah, Howard.
Yeah. I've got to look at that site that Kayla was on.
Yeah.
That Negs Urban Sports, them clips. You know.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was Poncho Pete that showed us Urban Sports.
Yeah.
On YouTube. That'd be funny.
Yeah, man, that was good. But sidekick there, Robin, with her laugh, you could tell right away when she started laughing. You could tell she's so fake, eh? So fake, eh?
Yeah. What are
Kissing
Shangs
the
on?
two boys' ass.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a similar radio host here, same kind of format, through the night. I think it was down in Leeds. He was quite funny, very controversial, you know.
Yeah, I mean, when satellite, was it Sirius? Is it Sirius or the other one? Anyway, big deal, man. Billion, over $1 billion, man.
Oh,
He signed the contract, eh?
$1 billion.
Yeah,
Christ. Mostly all paid for by advertising, eh?
yeah, Beck. It's serious shit, man.
Yeah, I think a lot of these channels grow. A lot of these fees, though, are starting to come down because the advertising is getting spread around a bit more.
Yeah,
They've got to ask for smaller fees.
it was crazy. I remember when they announced that deal that Howard Stern did. It was like, what? Are you kidding me? Of course, the guy signed a contract.
Yeah, he's got to be catching a coast-to-coast audience, eh?
Yeah, man, and it goes into syndication too, right?
Yeah.
Bunch of stations that pick him up, right? You know what I'm saying? Pick up a show.
Yeah, we'll probably get it here.
Toronto,
I mean, we get
Toronto
the
7 used to pick him up, eh? The radio station, the heavy rock station in Toronto, they used to have a contract. They used to pick him up. He was in the morning show many years ago. They paid big money for that show. Howard Stern.
Yeah, we've got a lot of the radio stations on a TV here. It's through. No, maybe not. We've got TV. We've got, if it's American Fox. Fox.
That Howard Stern guy, probably over 20 years, man. I don't even care for him.
Yeah. Yes, 4 different channels for CBS.
Yeah, I find him very annoying.
5 USA, whatever that is. Can't even go down the list. There's 960 channels on this box.
Yeah. It is serious. Okay, serious.
But there's a little thing you can buy. I got told about it a couple of weeks ago. You buy it off of the TV stick thing.
Yeah, Amazon. Yeah.
And you plug it into your smart TV. Then you download this thing called ES browser onto it.
Okay.
You don't have to subscribe to Amazon for this. You just, if you buy that thing, cancel the subscription. Right. This ES browser onto this little stick that's plugged into your TV. Then you download that Kodi.
Right.
App, and then in the Kodi app, you download something called Apollo onto that, and then you get every single channel going that's transmitted. Movie channels, sports channels, yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
You can look up every movie, that's been anywhere, all your old movies from the 40s, 50s, 60s, right away up to the latest releases. Plug-in stick for free,
That's pretty cool, Beck.
Yeah, the instructions how to do it is actually on YouTube. Amazon, you know, the TV stick thing.
Yeah.
40 quid, something like that. I don't know what that
That's
is,
cheap,
$60. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you just plug it in. You don't subscribe to the Amazon TV service. You just download this Kodi thing, ES browser, then this Kodi thing onto it.
yeah.
The Kodi and download this Apollo something, you know,
Right.
HP something,
Right.
and it just actually of these house who I think had the same one, because on the menus where you got movies, music, sports,
Yeah.
an hour going through all these menus, just menus, all the stuff he had without looking at anything. You never get to the end of the menus, you know, because it's just everything.
Okay, check this out, Beck.
Yeah.
This is in 2004. This fucking guy was earning
Yeah.
95 million a year. I would say.
Mm.
I'm gonna give you the
There's
whole figures of
another,
the contract that he signed with
yeah.
Sirius. I remember that. I'm gonna give it to you.
Must be another, what do you call her? Oprah Winfrey.
Here it is.
She's got to be worth a bomb.
Net worth, net worth. Oh, Oprah is one of the richest ones, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do her if she offered me $1 million, man.
Well, I mean, it's format of the show. It depends what it is. I've seen a couple of them, and I don't like seeing people jumping up and down in joy because they've been given a, you know, a TV or something.
Right. It's so stupid, isn't
it? It belittles people.
Yeah, it does, man.
I brushed my hair.
Yeah, you look different. You looked a bit different, Hank, when you came in the room.
Did you see my face?
Eh?
Hope you didn't see my face. I'm very shy. I'm more shy than Athena.
I don't think there's anybody shyer than Athena.
That's me. I'm shy. I don't want nobody seeing my face. Oh, come on. There we go.
Sounds like you're using a cat tray, Hank.
What's that?
You're using a cat litter tray.
No. I'm separating some burgers. They were frozen together. Now I'm washing my hands.
Yeah. I'm going to have a cup of tea.
You should try some American tea, Beck. Try it like we do it.
What, you mean
You
just
might like
iced tea?
Yeah, iced tea. You might like it. You never know.
Yeah, but it's -2 here, Hank. Iced tea is the last thing I want.
Yeah, that's what he makes, man.
Okay.
I would imagine some people drink that in the summer when it's hot, you know.
Yeah. It's cold where you're at.
Hey, Beck.
Yeah, the customers,
So,
bit of sugar, a bit of milk.
Beck, so he gets 90 million a year for the radio gig, Stern, and he gets 15 million for America's Got Talent a year for that.
Yeah.
What is that Jewish prick going to do with all that money?
I know, eh? What a prick, eh?
Well, he won't struggle month by month, will he?
Pepper.
He would be able to spend interest on that.
Hint of cadence and salt.
He's part of the Illuminati, that guy.
Oh yeah. Wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
Maybe he'll give 95 it.
I never liked that. I never liked him, to be honest with you. He's such a doorknob.
Yeah, same here.
Who's that billionaire that gives his money away? Or supposed to be giving it away?
Which one?
One of those billionaires. He gives a lot of his money away.
Bill Gates?
He's one of them, but there's another one, like a banker guy. You know,
A banker?
well, banker, stockbroker, whatever.
Fucking Warren Buffett.
Yeah. The oldest guy, can't remember his name.
Is that your dog, Hank?
No, my dog's sitting right next to me being quiet.
What was that?
Apartment.
What was that sound I was hearing?
I don't know. There might have been a dog down the road, but that was barely audible for me.
No, maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was Beck was breathing heavy.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that's the wind. Okay, it's windy over here. I'll put it on mute.
What were you saying, Beck?
Sounded like Hank was chiseling ice.
It sounded weird, man. I didn't know what the hell it was.
Was it this noise right here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's my salt shaker. Here, let me show you.
Oh, cool, man.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that was my face, wasn't it? Shite.
Yeah.
Not cool. Okay.
Salt shaker.
Well, now you guys know what I look like. Fuck. Gotta put that tape back.
Don't worry about nothing, man. Don't worry about nothing, Hank.
Alright, here we go. Salt shaker this time for real. Okay.
That's if our eyes are looking off.
Himalayan salt.
Okay, that's what makes that sound, eh?
Yeah.
All right.
Now I'm gonna go put the tape on my damn camera.
No worries, man.
Oh, Shan keeps messaging on that hangout that pops up on my pissing screen. Oh,
I think that's the
right,
third time I flipped up and showed my face.
Don't worry about nothing, Hank. It's all good, man.
yeah, we just seen up the nostrils.
Yeah, don't worry, man.
Well, that's okay. I keep a clean house. My nostrils are empty.
Right, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry, man. No worries.
Big giant set of nostrils.
I have broken my nose more than once. Oh, basketball and then football. And surprisingly, I never broke at boxing.
I could see you're a
Bloody
football
though.
player, man. You would be breaking my bones, man, if I was to go up against you, man.
No, I don't want to hurt nobody. I'm very calm these days.
No, I could see you're a big boy, Hank. You're a big boy.
Yeah, I know. That's what everybody always tells me.
Yeah, man.
Turn the notifications off.
What were you saying, Beck? Sean is what?
No, you know when they're having a conversation in that hangout, it keeps popping up on my
Yeah.
Stay in that hangout, don't come on the YouTube text, you know. I got to turn my notifications off.
Yeah, so a couple days ago, Beck,
Yeah.
some guy, I guess probably my age, in Brampton, the town I'm from. I guess he cut a gas line. He blew up fucking like 3 houses, man.
Oh,
You should have seen it. It looked like a war zone. It was like
how did
some fucking mental. Some guy went crazy, man.
he done it deliberately?
Yeah, yeah. He cut a gas line or something, and you know, I guess he must have put something there, you know, like a timer, you know, when the furnace or something comes on, and the fucking thing just blew, right? Yeah, man, you should have seen it. 3 houses just blew. Looks like a bomb got dropped over there.
Bloody hell, yeah. Yeah, build up a gas, yeah.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, that blast, that air pressure's got to go somewhere. It'll just blow the side of buildings off.
Fuck, I'm glad I came up here. Got away from that. You know, I had a bad feeling that there was going to be some bad shit going on down there.
Yeah. Well, there was a couple of bad blasts here where it builds up the gas from faulty boilers, you know.
Right, right.
But by law, every gas boiler in a house has got to be serviced by a recognised, you know, gas fitter once a year.
Yeah, yeah. Licensed gas fitter, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're a private householder, a landlord, or whatever. You know, whether it's in a caravan or
Right.
if it, you know, it's got to be inspected once a year, and they can actually force entry
Yeah,
to inspect it.
yeah, yeah.
They'll give you a couple of warnings.
Right, yep,
You know,
yep. That should be okay, man, because that stuff is very, you know, dangerous. You know, somebody with the wrong intentions. You know, it's
well,
gas, man.
not just the blast. You can also get the carbon monoxide
Oh, of
poisoning.
course. Yeah, of course. The poison. Yeah,
Well, if people haven't got detectors, you know.
yeah. They'll die. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, but I think most houses now are fitted with a smoke detector and a carbon monoxide detector. You know,
Yeah,
they've
it's
got
law.
gas.
It's law. It's law over here, Beck. Every home's got to have a carbon monoxide detector as well now.
Oh, the you know, council rented properties have got to have them connected into the mains power supply.
Right. Yeah.
People weren't replacing batteries, you know,
Yeah, man. Yep.
so they're charged up all the time, you know.
Right.
Plus, you can't instantly turn them off. You know, if you burn toast accidentally or something like that, it sets them off. You
Wow.
can't turn those ones off that are connected to the mains. You've got to actually ventilate the room.
Oh, right. Right. Yeah. Lots of problems, eh?
Yeah. There's a few drunks woken up a neighbourhood burning toast or something, you know.
The Kim Jong goof guy from Korea is having a news conference on TV with a suit on. He looks so professional, like he's a president of some country. What an idiot.
Mm.
Unbelievable, man.
Yeah, I mean,
The guy
yeah,
makes me
I
laugh.
mean that's also an elite group. You know the people behind him.
Yeah, yeah, Beck. Yeah, yeah,
Not just him on his own. There's a group there
yeah,
that keep him
yeah,
in
Beck.
power.
We're not young kids. We know this shit, man.
Get rid of him, that replace him with somebody else. You know.
Yeah, yeah. He's just a little puppet, and that's it. They tell him what to do.
Yeah, do what you like, but just turn a blind eye to what we're doing. You know?
Exactly.
Their dog's always barking in the background when somebody knocks on the door.
Oh, look at him. Nice.
He's up past my knee. Here's my knee right here.
What a beautiful
Oh
dog,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, he's a stray. I think he's got a little chow and golden retriever or something mixed
Let
together.
me see. Show me his tongue, Hank. Let me see his tongue. I'll tell you if he's got chow.
Good boy. It's all right. I can't get it out. Gotta go wash my hands again. Yeah, he's got purple on his tongue.
Yeah, yeah, he's got chow then. Yeah, he's got chow. Yeah, You could tell the characteristics of even the hair. He's got the hair like my dog had, man.
Mm.
Yeah, he probably got spots on the tongue, right? He's got spots, Hank?
Yep. Yep. Sure does.
Yeah. Because the offspring of my female chow, she was purebred. She got, you know, my brother-in-law's dog. It wasn't a chow, but anyway, she had pups, and her pups, their tongue had little spots. It wasn't a solid purple. The tongue, it had spots, and all the hair was different in every one of the pups.
I
The
don't
fur,
know.
eh?
Hank, Kayla asked what game were you playing?
Titanfall 2.
Cotton what?
Titan, like the Greek Titan 2. But I'm not playing the games right now.
Yeah, but she was here yesterday, and she wanted to know who played the games here, and I said your name, Hank. You're the one that has the knowledge.
Yeah, Titanfall 2. It's a first-person shooter / mech warrior. First-person shooter. It's pretty fun.
It looks like fun, man.
I'm still kicking myself in the ass. Can't believe I did that shit.
You're all right, Hank. Don't worry about it, man. Heck, you want me to go on camera, man? I'll go on camera right now, man.
Yeah, but you can if you want to, but I just always try not to reveal my true identity.
Yeah, that's cool.
And my face is my fingerprint.
Yeah. That's cool. Beck knows what I look like. Sean knows what I look like.
Well, isn't that your real face right there on the camera right now? I mean, your avatar.
It sure is. That's me, man. It sure is. That's me.
No, Kayla didn't hear what you said. Hank, what game are you playing? Tutankhamun?
Yeah, Tutankhamun. No, Titanfall. The Titans from Greek mythology, Titan.
Titans.
Or the football team, Titans. Yeah, Titanfall, like you fall down and scrape your knee. Titanfall 2.
Titanfall 2, Kyla.
Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mech suits that come out of the sky, they fall down from orbit. So they call those Titans. And you start out as a pilot, and if you do really good and you kill a bunch of people or opponents, then they'll drop down a suit for you so you can kill more.
Is she on the Hangout, Kyla? She's on it.
Well, the queen missed fucking New Year's. Who cares, man? Missed Christmas. Who fucking cares?
There's your fridge. Look.
Do you guys really care about the queen?
Nope.
Simple answer, Jose. No.
Okay, all right. My old man used to be all impressed with this queen, man. You know, she used to come and visit Canada.
Well, I mean, I suppose she drums up some trade for the country and her tours and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there was a time I respected her when she signed the Charter of Rights and Freedoms for us over here.
I think the Queen herself, you know, in her prime, I mean, she was okay, but as the you know, our family are a bunch of
Yeah.
Charles, Prince Anne, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Margaret was
That are
okay.
basically, yeah, I mean, she, you know, I mean, but she was kicked to the side because of her activities, you know,
Yeah.
got a divorce, and, you know, that was a no-no.
Right.
Um, I don't know about the Prince William and
Fergie there. Yeah.
his missus. Yeah, they might do a bit better, but it's just a, to say, you know, it's been gone
That's
for
all it
hundreds
is.
of years, you know.
And they're fucking. She's a German. They're fucking German background. These fuckers.
She's House of Hanover. Phillips from Greece. His family's from Greece.
Yeah. Pardon me.
Last
Don't mind me.
real.
I know I was swearing a little bit. That's only because this woman, you know, all the money she's got, and what does she do for charities? Really? Is she putting any money out of her pocket for charities? Feed the poor?
Yeah, she's the head of a lot of them, but
On paper.
I don't think. I mean, she gives out these awards each year to common people. You know, give them a little tidbit. You know.
I think they should do away with Queen, to be honest with you.
Yes, I don't think it's particularly. I don't think it's needed. Pomp and ceremony. You know, some people like that kind of stuff. You know.
It's a joke, man. I think it's a joke. But that's my opinion.
I don't know if anybody's done a proper research to do they bring in more money than they're paid, you know, with the tourism and
Right.
traveling around, trying to get business, helping businesses. Are they worth the money?
Are they?
If they weren't,
Yeah.
if it was a private company and they weren't making the money, they would close.
Exactly. I mean, when she had the fire in that castle, I forget the cottage. You know, I forget what the name of that castle was years ago. She didn't have fire insurance on the fucking thing, and she wanted the taxpayers to pay for the damage, to fix it, restore it.
Yeah. Windsor Castle.
Yeah, that's the one, was it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I mean, somebody so wealthy like her, and she didn't have fire insurance on this thing.
Oh yeah, she's worth a few billion.
That's what really upset me. When I heard that at that time, I thought, you pathetic. You know, it's unbelievable. The wealth that you
Well,
have. You know, the average person, they have to buy fire insurance for their house. And here you are, you have all these castles and shit, and you don't have fire insurance on your fucking castle, which is supposed to be like your cottage. Windsor Castle,
yeah.
that's supposed to be like their cottage.
Yeah.
Fire insurance.
I'll tell you the story. She was coming up a ship in the Scots yards. I worked in a Lithgow yard up in Greenock, my apprenticeship, the shipyards.
Right.
The Royal Train, yeah, was coming up, bringing her up. She was coming up the Royal Train. The railway, along the rail track everywhere where that train passed, if there was bad fencing that was all repaired, so she didn't see it.
Yeah. She was in the hood.
Yeah. When it came to the yard that we worked, we had a wall which was maybe 100 feet from the railway track, went round the plating yard where they stored the plates, of graffiti and swear words on the outside.
Right.
So as apprentices, we were given a job of whitewashing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Queen didn't see all these rude words. I mean,
Right,
so you
right.
get welders there. It should have been working in the shipyard.
Yeah. There they are, cleaning
They
graffiti.
had to paint this wall with this whitewash. So
Yeah.
it came to the end, and there was 3 of us left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Knew exactly what time the train was passing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys mooned her, didn't you?
Remember, yeah.
Oh,
When
I knew this was coming.
they get rid of all of the graffiti. We'd even had our overalls, you know, tied
I would have
round
did
our
the same
waist.
thing, man. I would have did
Yeah.
the same thing. I would have showed her my fucking ass too, man.
Tied round the waist, ready. Don't know if she saw it. It was hard to see who was sitting at what windows on the train, you know.
Right,
But
right. Yeah, but at least you gave them something to look at. A nice piece of
yeah,
art, eh? A nice piece of art you
yeah.
gave them.
And I remember a few days a foreman asking us, you know, because we told people, you know, what we'd done.
Right. Yeah.
Nobody there, they'd seen we'd finished painting this wall and just left us, saying, right, you know,
Yeah.
once it comes, don't go back on the boat when it comes to clock out time, because we've been painting,
Right.
you know, for like
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
And a foreman said to me a couple of days later, I'm hearing a little story
Oh, here we go.
that you three fuckers, you know, flashed your ass to the Royal Train. I don't know who's spreading that rumour.
Yeah.
You fucking thing. Kidding? He went, well,
Yeah. Are you kidding me?
It better not be fucking true.
Yeah. Eh? You fucking don't have like I'm gonna tell you I knew the fucking queen, eh? Give me a break.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a stupid question, eh? He actually asked you guys this, eh?
Yeah, because we'd been telling, you know, our mates, obviously
Yeah.
somebody told them.
Yeah, I know. You guys were proud, man. Of course, I would have told a whole bunch of people too, man.
Yeah. Oh, we just didn't. It was a full bend over Mooney and spanking our asses,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, man. Fucking right, man. I mean, that's what those punk rockers were all about in the 70s. The Sex Pistols and shit. You know,
Yeah.
Johnny Rotten and shit. You know, they hated the Queen.
Yeah.
But yet they were saying, God save the Queen. And yeah. I remember all that shit, man.
I mean, she's so protected. I mean, when she meets people, you know, they're pre to squeeze her hand because she makes so many
Right.
handshakes, you know, just to
Right.
touch it.
Yeah.
Let her squeeze. Don't
Right.
say anything to her unless you're asked to say
Yeah.
something.
And don't make eye contact.
And when you reply to her, don't make it more than 10 seconds, you know,
Right. Right. Yeah.
unless she asks you another question, you know, all that crap.
Yeah. 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 Because you're a lowlife and she's the fucking queen.
She just wants to get there, do a little bit and get away.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
She is God. That's what she is. She is God in England. She is God. That's all there is to it. Everybody else
Yeah.
is just a fucking a piece of shit. She's God.
Yeah. I remember Princess Anne, I was down in Lowestoft, into town opening something, Lowestoft in England and Suffolk on the East Coast, and whole fucking town centre because she was arriving by helicopter
Right.
300 yards away and then getting picked up in this limousine,
Yeah.
you know, to drive through the town centre.
Right. A big Rolls Royce.
Yeah, get out. This was like 300 yards. Get out on the precinct.
Yeah.
Store, whatever it was, you know.
Yeah.
And it was, I can't remember why I was there. I think I
Was it a
parked in
Harrods? Was it a Harrods store?
No, it was, I can't remember what it was. It was a new, it might have been actually opening the precinct itself. I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
You know, I was,
Okay.
I'd only just arrived there, but
Yeah.
cated off the whole town centre and all these people are lining up with their flags.
Yeah.
The kids,
Right.
the kids were off school for the
Yeah.
day, you know, so they could
Yeah.
see her.
Yeah. The Queen. The Queen was in town, man.
Yeah, I was there, and I remember, you know, the helicopter. It must have taken like 10 minutes, you know, by the time she landed. This car turning up, she stepped out, and then she's taking all these flowers and bouquets off the kids and valleys, you know,
Yeah.
and I was in a car park round the back, I was going into a do-it-yourself shop. Seen all the workmen with the, you know, the Loomis jackets.
Yep.
And bulkies that the kids had given her, put them in a skip. So all they do is pass through her hands, pass through the valley's hands, they pass them back down the line, and they end up with the workmen that are following them going straight in the bin.
Right. Unbelievable.
And I always think to myself, why don't they gather them and send them off to a hospital or something in a little van, you know?
Yeah. Wouldn't that make more sense?
But they must have cost them a fortune, you know, it's just like bunches of roses, you know,
Yeah. Yeah, man.
and little bouquets made up of little flowers and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
People spending, you know, 10, 20 quid to give her a bunch of flowers.
Yeah.
So they
she's
go on a
special.
skip 5 minutes later.
Yeah. And she pretends like when a little girl comes with some flowers, doesn't matter where she is, she pretends like she's so grateful for that gift of flowers. Oh, they're so pretty. Thank you. Meanwhile, they throw it
Never
down the
sees,
garbage after. Yeah, they throw it in
never
the
sees
garbage.
them again.
Yeah.
You know, put them. There was 3 charity shops in that precinct, I think.
Right. Right. That would have made somebody's day,
Could
man.
have taken-
It's a hospital or something.
Yeah. Somebody would have paid a couple of quid for them, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Straight to the skip. Because I wasn't watching, I was watching what was going on in the background, you know, I'd seen her before.
Yeah. Yeah, they did years ago. I was up here and they had the Governor General came up here. The colored guy, Alexander. I remember that. And there was a big, you know, procession of all these dignitaries and shit. Big
Yeah.
ship out there in the harbor. And I'm thinking, yeah, look at this, man. We're paying for this shit. All the taxpayers, we're paying for this celebration, you know? And they eat like pigs, you know? And we pay for it.
Yeah. A lot of wastage there as well.
Always is.
Mm. Yeah. No, she owned a lot of land. What'd you call her? Shan Kidd, Princess Diana's mother.
Right.
She owns most of the land up near where I was born on Seal Island.
Yeah.
And I mean, you couldn't get near her property, but there'd a lot of deer on their land. And all the deer's tagged, they've got a tag number, yeah. And my older brothers, particularly, they used to get a deer and just push it off a cliff, and then say they hit it with a car,
Fucking right, man.
hit it with a car, you know, because they've got out of a fenced area, supposedly,
Right.
they're responsible for any damage to your car.
Right.
So they'd phone up the gamekeeper and he'd say, right, you know, give us its tag number. Is there any damage to your car?
Yeah.
You know, not much. You know, we clipped it. It's a little bit of bump, and they always get the same reply, no matter what the conversation.
Yeah.
Deer, if there's no claim against us for the car damage.
Yeah, you could keep the deer.
Yeah. They didn't want to travel, you know, 15, 20 miles to pick up a carcass, you know.
Of course, man. They know the game.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot safer than, you know, poaching it. I think there's a lot of that went on as well.
You ever see when they used to go hunting fox? The Royals? Big ears, Charles.
Yeah.
When they used to do a photo op, you know, with a bunch of fags, if you ask me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of swing both ways with fox hunting because they can be a pest to farmers. I think
Yeah,
the way
I
there's
know.
quicker, I'd rather see them shot. You know, so people hire them to shoot them.
Yeah,
You know,
I know,
I've had
but
one. I've had one shot here.
Yeah.
Breeding hamsters. I actually pulled 2 planks off a door in my shed, the fox did, to try and get to the fucking hamsters, you know.
Yeah.
They're only little things, but I'm talking, this thing pulled out 2 planks of a door. It pulled the nails out, you know.
Oh yeah, man.
To try and get into the shed, but I haven't got a gun, but the guy that lives next door, he's got one.
Yeah.
And he shot at it, but he missed. So then we had to call somebody in. He quid. You know, he's only here about 2 hours.
Okay.
He came in at night time, you know, and within 2 hours he got it in his sights and he shot it.
All right. Yeah, man.
I'd rather see them shot than torn to bit.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's a lot of suffering, man. That's too much.
Yeah.
I don't like to see any animal suffer, to be honest with you.
No, I mean that really wouldn't happen naturally. You wouldn't have a pack of dogs after a fox like that.
Right. That's just to slow down the fox anyway.
Yeah. You know, and they're along for the ride, jolly ho on their horses, you know.
Yeah. No, I was making fun of them back. They act
Yeah.
like they're such great hunters, you know, but to me they look like clowns.
Yeah.
Is what I was saying.
Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with just riding through the country and jumping over fences, you know?
Yeah, big deal, right? They got to make themselves. Yeah, they make it look like they're some kind of, you know, hunters, you know, from the old days. They look like a bunch of idiots.
What the hell is Hank doing?
Grilling some onions.
Burger without grilled onions?
All right.
Oh, barbecue.
And I'm getting a phone call.
Yeah, he's having a
All right,
barbecue. You go answer his phone and set fire to the house.
Huh?
Yeah, we got about a 2 or 3 week spell, 2 of them a year.
Huh?
Yeah.
I bought a pecan pie, man. That's what I'm nibbling on here.
Yeah, I need a pot of tea, was it?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a tea myself, man.
What's
Go
happening
with
in
this
the
pie.
room? No doubt watching a soap opera. I'll be right back. I don't like moving because I usually get asked to do something.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't have a boss. Feel me?
So do y'all grill y'all burgers?
Yeah, I do my own burgers, man. Fucking right, man.
You grill onions?
Yeah. I got skills, Hank. I got skills, buddy.
I know
Are you
you got
kidding me?
skills. I was just wondering how different people eat it from different countries.
Oh.
It's too much bread here. I gotta hold this out a little bit.
Okay, so what do you got? What do you got going there? You made the burger. You got some grilled onions. What else you got?
That's it. That's just, this is our breakfast, our kind of brunch.
Oh, all right. That's a good brunch.
So I put a layer of cheese, and then the onions, and then another layer of cheese, and then the meat.
You got to have the cheese, man, for sure, man.
All right.
Cheeseburger, is it cheddar or the other cheese?
American.
American cheese. All right.
Good enough. I prefer cheddar, but there ain't no more cheddar.
Yeah, I hear you. gives it that dimension, eh? The cheddar cheese,
Mhm.
that extra punk.
That sharpness.
Yeah, that sharpness, man.
And then mustard. And that's it. If I had some pickles, I'll put some pickles on there too.
Yeah, I love pickles, man.
All right, I want to go on mute so you guys can't hear me chomping down.
No problem, man. Enjoy, Hank. Enjoy, my friend.
Thanks.
Hey, Tyrone, what's up, man? I'm messing around. You got smokes over there or no? Okay, I'm gonna come to the front and buy some. All right.
Oh, get off you, bigger. Excuse me. Who's AWOL then? Ronan? Nobody argue with. Can't really argue with Hank.
Hank doesn't argue with nobody, man.
No.
I don't like arguing with people, but I sure do like debating interesting topics.
Yeah, you're a good debater, buddy.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, not flat earth. Not flat earth, Hank.
Well, how about just question mark Earth? I don't know that it's flat.
I know when I hit it with my face, you know, what I used to drink, I know my face was flat. You know, that I know.
Yeah, flat face.
Well, see, that's the only time you can feel the Earth spinning is when you're really drunk.
Right. That's right. Yeah, it's called the spins. How do you? I was going to say something else, but I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch that. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it.
Don't pull your punches with me. I mean, I'm aware that
No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you.
Oh.
I was gonna direct it towards the Beck, because Beck is into the boats and that shit. I was gonna say, how do you explain the bends? The bends.
The
You know the
bends.
bends? Yeah, bends. You know when you dive, the pressure.
Oh, what the divers get?
Yeah, yeah. When you go too fast, right? The pressure system.
Yeah.
You get the bends, right? Yeah, the nitrogen. Yeah,
in the blood expands. Yeah.
right, right.
But they breathe different gases depending how deep they go.
Yeah, it's fascinating shit, man.
I couldn't do that. You know, I'm not too keen in the
No,
deep
man.
water and
No,
me
not
on
for
my
you.
own in it.
And it's so dark too, eh? It's so dark, man.
Yeah, you only get light in the water for the first, 10 meters
Yeah.
or so, and it starts getting duller and duller.
Yeah, man. It's dark. Yeah.
Yeah. Drowned once. Yeah, I don't like deep water.
Actually, I was supposed to drown the first long weekend I came up here years ago with my buddy. He's from Holland, actually.
Yeah.
He wanted to go fishing in a lake. It's just across the street from where I am right now. And I told him, I said, well, it was 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I told him, I said, well, let's put the life jackets on, right? He thought it was a joke.
Yeah.
I said, fuck, you know how much drinking we've been doing? He said, you're serious. I said, fucking right, I'm serious. If we're going to go fishing, I'm putting the life jacket on, man. I could fucking hardly fucking stand up, man. So we went with a canoe. We go into the lake with a canoe.
Oh, yeah.
And we cast. And then he says to me, he says, hey, are you tipping the boat? I said, fuck, Dave, I'm not doing nothing, man. He said, fuck, man, the boat is getting tippy. Fucking boat tipped over, eh? It was the wave, eh?
Yeah.
The way the wave was. And we were drinking the whole fucking night, the whole day before. And here we were in the middle of the fucking lake. There's nobody out there to help us. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. People are sleeping. There's nobody out there, man. If it wasn't for the life jackets, we would have fucking drowned.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I've turned over and I've been in those, the open Canadian canoes, the open ones you just kneel up in.
Yeah. We had the green one, eh? A big one like that you're referring to?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what the difference, but I mean, I've been in one of those where we just went through a fen, little canals, and it was easy.
Right.
There's no waves or anything, But
right.
I once hired 3 kayaks and took my kids out in the lake. Yeah.
Yeah. How many feet was it, Beck? 14 or 16 feet that you're talking? Was it 14 or 16 footer, the canoe?
Which ones? The open
one
one?
you're referring to. Yeah.
The open one, it was about, I don't know, maybe a 10-footer. 2 of us in at a time, one at the front, one at the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
One at the back does the steering, And that was just an orienteering course thing, but in the Navy. But I took my kids out. I hired those kayaks,
Yeah.
in a lake, but I was a bit top heavy, and I think they gave me a kayak that was too small for me. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So my kids want to go and see their mates, and show off and
have some fun. Yeah.
And I said to them, no, you stay by me because I keep an eye on you. Yeah. In these boats, because I didn't want them, turning over and getting stuck. Yeah.
Of course.
So who do you think turns over first? Yeah.
You.
Because to head into the waves all the time, straight bow on,
Right.
waves, and then as them waves hit you, you rock more and more,
Right. Yeah, man.
So I got turned over once, and the rescue boat came out from the shore, put the boat right, and helped me back in it.
Right.
I went and caught up with the kids again and turned over again. Yeah.
Oh man.
And this boat came out and they pulled me into the boat. This guy says, "Are you okay?" He says, "Do you want us to take you in? We'll take." I says, "That's a bit embarrassing. I'll row in." Yeah. In the kayak, just put me back in the kayak.
Right.
So they put me back in.
And it's
I rowed into the shore and I
yeah.
got to within of the little landing bay and I tipped
Yeah.
over again. That was the
I knew
third
that was
time.
coming. I knew that
My
was coming.
kids were pissing themselves. I'm out there to
Oh
look after them, yeah. And I
yeah,
turned
and they look
over
after
3
you.
times. And I ended up in a public toilet, drying my money under a hand washer, a hand
Yeah,
dryer.
that's too
They're,
much, man.
they're still out like enjoying themselves, and I'm in the toilet trying to dry everything.
Yeah, man. That's one day you'll never forget, man.
Oh, they were in stitches,
Yeah, man.
kayaks, my daughter's like, "You're out to look after us."
Yeah, yeah.
I just couldn't get the hang because the kayaks were thinner.
Yeah, yeah.
If you turn sideways onto even those little waves, it just turns
Yeah,
you over.
right.
You're down, which I didn't.
But you were saying that it wasn't your size, that one.
No, I was a bit, heavy on top
Right,
anyway.
right. You probably needed a bigger, just a little bit bigger for you, man.
Yeah. But I mean, the slightest lean, then you're over anyway.
Yeah, yeah. You got to take some kind of training for that first, man. You have to learn all those techniques with the oars and stuff.
Well, that was the thing. The kids had been with the school,
Right. Yeah, man.
but because I'd been in that open Canadian canoe, which has got a very flat bottom, I thought I could
Right.
do it.
Yeah, but you
It was
couldn't. Yeah.
completely different boat.
Yeah, yeah, man.
It
Yeah,
was a lot fatter.
yeah.
Yeah, funny.
Yeah, those things are amazing, man. That you're referring to, man.
Oh Christ! I mean, my missus and her sister was sitting on the bank, a grassy bank. They laughed that much, their
Yeah,
makeup had
yeah,
ran down their face.
yeah. Oh man, fuck, what a laugh. I can imagine the character that you are, and this happening to you. I could imagine them laughing, man.
Oh fucking hell! The amount of times I did something like that.
Man,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Some of those are really serious units, man. Those kayaks. You could really
Oh
buy
yeah,
some good, pretty expensive, man, too, eh?
yeah. My sister had one. I mean, she only stopped a few years ago. She got a surfboard, with the sail.
Yep, yep, yep.
And I mean, she'd go out. She'd got a wetsuit, of course, and she'd go out windsurfing, offshore, and
Yep,
you're
yep.
looking, you're thinking, fucking hell, that's a rough sea. You don't want to fall into that.
Right.
He's out windsurfing in it.
Yeah, yeah. My buddy's got the same thing that you're talking. He goes windsurfing. He's an old guy. He was like 60 something years old and he was windsurfing, man. I'm like, no way, man. I
Uh,
wouldn't be doing that. I got a bad
yeah, I
back to
think
begin
she
with,
was
right?
when she was 40, but 49, something
Yeah,
like that. But she had a kayak, and I think that cost over £2,000.
right.
Fiberglass kayak with, and it was, you tied yourself in, you sealed
Yeah,
yourself off, you know.
yeah, yeah. Those are neat, man.
Yeah, and if they get damaged, they can be repaired.
Right. Yeah, man. They got quite a few
I
little
don't know what it.
outfits here in Canada, whether it's in Quebec or BC that makes these things, eh? Ontario. Special little
Yeah,
shops, eh? Beck, that are experts at making these things.
yeah. Oh, I like watching. I've seen down at the shore here, there's a guy fixes fiberglass, you know, rowing boats and stuff with the resin,
Right.
the fiberglass matting.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, it looks so easy, but he's been doing it for years, you know.
You know how to do fiberglass, don't you?
I've not done it myself.
With that mesh and the resin, you've done that, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah. I've just watched it. I've not done it myself, you know.
I have. I've done a lot of that stuff, man.
Caravans and all sorts, you know.
Yeah, I started with using that on cars and stuff, eh? That mesh with the resin. You know, when you do the body work. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
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 And you get better and better, you know, as you go along, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, this guy, he does all repairs of, you know, the old caulking on the wooden boats.
Yeah.
He'll do that, you know, the caulking with the hammer the caulking in.
Yeah.
I've seen him do that, you know.
Yeah, you got to know your stuff, eh? That's like you got to be skilled at doing that, eh? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Talking about caulking, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, he's only in his 30s. I think his dad, you know, he taught him.
Yeah, man. I got to step out. I'll be right back, Ben. I'll be right back.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Murphy, 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 Murphy. Murphy's a little did, little did. Murphy's a dwarf, Murphy's a dwarf, Murphy's a dwarf. Murphy's a leprechaun, Murphy's a leprechaun. Yeah. Okay, are you still there? I'm saying that for nothing.
Yeah, I'm here.
I was just insulting Murphy, like. Yeah, it's still
Murphy
there.
deserve it?
Yeah.
Does Murphy deserve
Did you
your
see the
insult?
YouTube?
No, I was looking for it. I have to type it in and find it.
See the YouTube text, Hank? Murphy's a damn legend, whoever he is.
The legend.
That's Murphy. That's Murphy, a little guy from Belfast. Yes, he's a little bigot. A bigot. He's on hang out. Nobody. Oh, Athena left again.
In and out she is.
Yeah, Athena left again 14 minutes ago.
Was she ever in the hangout?
Yeah, she left when Amanda added Dave.
Oh, Dave isn't even here.
Yeah, I messaged her and said that Dave was banned from the YouTube text, and she went, "Oh, okay." So I re-added her. And she's left 15 minutes ago. You never worked them out, eh?
You know, sometimes I wish that everybody could just get along, but I think that's impossible for some people to get along.
Well, I mean, it's a bit of a soap opera, this Dave Athena thing. For adults, you know. Particularly in Dave's side, being a bit of a tit.
Yeah, it's really funny. I heard Sean say he's getting on my tits. And, you know, using context clues, I realized that meant getting on our nerves.
Yeah.
And you called him a tit just now. So for you guys, tits are bad, but for us, tits are good.
It's like an insult here if you say you're getting on my tits or call somebody a tit.
Yeah, I love the fact that we got so many different melting cultures and, you know, different dialects on here.
Well, it's funny sometimes because I don't know if it's the same where you are, but to you a fanny is an ass, and to us a fanny is a vagina.
You better make sure you know what you're talking about. You have sex with a British girl, huh?
Well, yeah, I mean, Shan, sit on your fanny. To her, you're saying sit on your vagina.
Oh, that's good stuff.
And then a fag to you as a gay person is a cigarette.
Yeah, you ain't gonna catch me smoking any fags anytime soon.
Yeah. I don't know how they get mixed up along the way.
I can only imagine the fanny getting mixed up. Like, where do you want it? Oh, on the fanny. Okay.
I can imagine some idiot thinking, when he was maybe emigrating to America, a fanny, was your bum, was your vagina, and the first person he's seen over there, he's about, you go sit on your fanny, and it's just taken off and spread the wrong way. Back in the colonial days.
It reminds me of a movie I saw when I was a teenager. Let's see, what was it called? Scary Movie. And it was a spoof on all the scary movies. And there was this one guy, he was saying, watch out for Fanny, and he was backing up. So it's even funnier now that means vagina to you
guys. Yeah. But even locally, I mean, within regions, different words. Call somebody a cock, you're calling them a prick, prick are the same word.
Yeah.
But in Yorkshire, where grits is from, a common term is to say, instead of saying, are you all right, mate? Right cock. So from Scotland to Yorkshire, or from South England to Yorkshire, they'll be thinking they're being insulted. Are you all right, cock? Because to them, they're saying, are you all right, you prick? But in Yorkshire, to say you all right, cock, is saying, are you okay, mate?
That's funny. So I heard this African guy say, like, if you're in one part of Africa, you speak this language. And if you say hello to another person in Africa who's from this certain place, it's an insult to their mother
Yeah.
just for saying hello in their native tongue.
Oh yeah, some places you can't speak to a woman. You've got to speak to their father or their brother first. You know,
Right.
permission
But
to
no, like
speak to them.
if he said it in his native language, if he just said hello, you know, to the man, hello to another man, and in his language, he would hear, you know, fuck your mom or some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
So, well, now we know why the Africans are always fighting with each other.
Yeah, that's something they found out with. They just built a ship. Company I used to work for, all seas, twin-hulled ship. It's now the biggest ship in the world. It's bigger than any of those container ships. Called it's to lift full oil rigs, you know, from the seabed.
Uh-huh.
This is what this is designed for. It will lift 48,000 tons. Yeah. And it's having a trial lift in the North Sea in a couple of months. It's going to lift 14,000 tons, you know, a jacket.
Yeah.
It's 48,000 ton. But they named the ship 48,000, yeah. That's what it can lift. But anyway, not a lot of people have heard of it. You know, it's just finished its sea trials, well, last year now, during the summer. They're now going to build a bigger one, even bigger one still. They named it Peter Sheltie. Yeah.
Why
Sheltie. I don't know what it's. They found out Sheltie in some other language, you know, was a swear word. So they renamed it Pioneering Spirit.
Oh, it's good stuff. So much stuff gets lost in translation.
Well, I mean, it would be travelling around the world eventually. They don't want to insult, you know, who they might be working for.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That's good stuff. Yeah, a lot of people. I've been educating myself on starting my own business, and you know, I was looking at like different information, like how to do this and how to do that, and one of the things you don't want to do is have a Yahoo email address. I guess it could be offensive to some people because Yahoo means praise God or something like that. Yah is God's name. Yeah, Yah is God's name.
Yeah. Starting up on your own, starting up your own business then?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do it if I did it all by myself. But if I hire people, there's a whole bunch of stupid laws that I have to pay attention to.
Oh yeah, yeah. Employs 7, sometimes 8, 9 people. He's an electrical contractor. Employers insurance, employers national stamps you got to pay, sorting out their wages, sorting out any kind of pension they might want, you know. But he just uses an accountant because it's a lot easier.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to pay for an accountant, so maybe I'll do it by myself for as long as I can.
Well, I don't know if it's the same here, the same there, but here, if you use an accountant, I mean, and for many years, you know, just because we didn't pay a very high tax anyway. I did use an accountant. His fees were tax deductible as well, so he didn't actually cost you anything. Fees, you know, against your tax.
Right.
It might be worth asking about because if they do all the paperwork, you know, it just takes, all you have to do is keep receipts, you know.
Yeah.
That's their profession, you know. Like my accountant, whenever I bought anything, didn't matter if it was for work or for the house. If I bought a Hoover, he can give me it and he would claim it back against tax. So what would you claim a Hoover for? So, well, cleaning up after the mess you made, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some write-offs.
Yeah. They know all the loopholes, accountants, you know. I mean, I think instead of paying something like 25% unemployed when I was and self-employed tax when I was working for myself, something like 11%, like going through an accountant.
I wish that I could just, do me, by myself, but eventually this kind of business is going to grow or I'm going to need help.
Well, that's it. I mean, I only done electrical contracting with my brother. But even just doing my own paperwork could take you, half an hour, every other night, which is quite a bit of time,
Yeah.
And then if you made a mistake, and the tax man is always right, he's got unlimited powers, he would just say, no, we don't believe that, and tax you at an extraordinary rate. Whereas an accountant, he'll get all your paperwork done properly, And if he makes a mistake, it's up to him to correct it. Plus, they know all the employment laws, and if you employ somebody, they know, who you have to pay it to, when it has to be paid, and they know all that shit. You don't have to learn it, It can take the focus of your business, away from you having to do all that.
Yeah.
Leave all the shitty stuff to somebody else that knows what they're doing,
Well, that's good advice.
Yeah, I'm no good at paperwork,
Yeah, me neither.
making forecasts and all this kind of crap for your tax and, planning ahead, bills and stuff. But accountants, they can tell you what to watch out for and what to plan for and what to keep money for. And insurance and employee insurance, because here that's a minefield now, depending on the type of job you do, who you employ, what you expect them to do. Expected to supply them as regards uniform, tools. It can be a minefield.
My boss was telling me, I don't know if he was bullshitting me, but he said that when he issues a check, he's got 5 days to pay the IRS or it's a felony.
Really? Bloody hell.
I don't know if he was trying to discourage me from starting my own business. Like maybe he got word of it.
Yeah.
Or what?
Well, inland revenue, the tax here, tax and revenue, they call it, they have kind of unlimited powers. If they say you owe them so much money, you to prove otherwise with your paperwork, and if you don't prove it, and you don't pay it, they've got the power to bloody get you to court and get you jailed. But it's always a little guy they're after, yeah.
Yeah, they're not after Apple.
No, they're after all the little guys. And they've got unlimited resources just to pester you, Nobody's wasting their time. They're getting paid their salary, the taxpayers' money, to be a pain in the neck.
Imagine, if you can, if everybody in the world stopped paying their taxes at the same time. The people to enforce such a thing, they wouldn't have to pay their taxes either, so.
They also lose a lot of services. A complicated structure,
That's for sure.
deliberately so.
I believe it's January and it's 70 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Or 70 something. I don't know the exact temperature, but I got my windows open and I'm still hot.
Well, I'm a bit jealous because, well, I don't turn the heating on in this room, but they've got every other room's got radiator on, you know, to heat up the house because it's -3 outside now. That's Celsius, not Fahrenheit.
It's probably like 28, 27 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, it's strange. Everybody here complains about the cold and the rain, and then when the summer comes, we only get 3 weeks of hot weather. Hot weather, they complain it's too hot.
I'm not really complaining. I just want to see some snow.
All right, yeah, yeah. Well,
I got a huge backyard. I'd love to have some snowball fights and build some snowmen.
yeah.
My kids are all about that shit.
I don't miss the snow.
I've only shoveled snow once my whole life. It's when I went to Ohio to bury my father. I didn't realize it was going to be such a difficult job. Apparently they don't just shovel their area, they shovel the sidewalk in front of their house, and he lived on the corner. So I shoveled the sidewalk and then front and back porch.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun though, playing in the snow afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, when I was in the city, people cleared the path in the area of the house, you know, the pavement, the sidewalk. And if everybody did that, then it was a clear path. But you'd many people didn't bother. They cleared the path to the car, and that was it.
Lazy bastard.
They don't get it as deep as they used to do in the cities. When I was a kid, we get some snow drifts up here, and most we'll get deep as maybe, you know, about 6, 7 feet. But in the cities, they used to get that back in the 70s, the snow, you know, down in Glasgow. But 2 or 3 decades, it's they get snow, but you know they don't get deep snow.
I'm looking outside and I'm thinking, you know, it's still green. We haven't even had but 1 or 2 freezes yet. There's still leaves on the trees.
Yeah. Well, this is the first winter I've noticed. Normally, everything stops budding by the end of October. A lot of shrubs budding, new flowers at the beginning of December. Quite a change, you know. It just means quite a mild winter. We've always had snow here, normally about this time, but the last couple of years we haven't. For the last 4 or 5 years. We'll probably get it a bit later, but not for as long as we used to have it. I don't even think the ground's frozen here for more than a day or two at a time.
Isn't that how it kills the bugs?
Oh yes, the bugs are gone, but we normally have a frost that will last 2 or 3 months.
I can't imagine that. What? I think I'm on the 33rd. Was it parallel? Yeah. Which one are you on?
We're up 42, whatever, I don't know.
Oh wow.
What about level with Iceland?
Okay.
Oh, Racy's out on it.
Athena said if she was stoned, she'd get on the panel.
Don't know if she's added. If I type Racy's name in, I can't find it. It don't appear on the list.
Well, I'll get stoned and you can get on the panel. And I'll be quiet.
Hey, Racy.
Racy in the house?
Yeah, she's on the YouTube tips. Says she's hidden. She must have had somebody pestering her. Yeah, she certainly does, Racy. You're a pain in the bum.
He said that he's nude now.
Hey.
Oh man. I can smell somebody else's barbecuing. Petra is missing. Yeah, what's up? No, Athena, we don't have nudist beaches here. I mean, you can go to the beach and get nude, but in some places it's illegal. In New York State, the women can walk around without a top on. And
really?
Yeah, in New York State, yeah, it's totally legal. You'll see pictures of women walking up to cops, you know, everything hanging out. I mean, completely nude from the waist up, and they're asking cops for directions, and it's not illegal. But you do that here, you'll get arrested for possibly, depending on if there's any kids around, you'll be a sex offender, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh.
Because that's what titties are for. Titties are for breastfeeding. I mean, they're for children. Not in the way that it sounds, but breast milk is for babies.
We've got a nudist beach here, but very rarely see anybody on it.
I guess people do go to the beach and take their top off, but you rarely see naked, I mean, completely naked, nude people at the beaches.
Unfortunately, here, when I've seen any naked people down the nudist beach, it's usually been over 60s or over 70s.
Yep.
They look like a bag of laundry.
Yeah, there's too many damn laws and statutes and limitations. Makes me sick. If women want to get naked at the beach, they should be able to.
I'm sure Ray's trying to chat me up.
When I think about nude beaches, I think about like 50 men at the beach waiting for one woman to show up. It's a sausage fest.
Oh, here comes trouble.
Sean, what's up,
Are you
buddy?
back home? What movie did you see then? Madagascar.
I like to move it.
Just make myself a
Muppets.
stir fry. Hang on, I'm looking now. Like Maxine Cinema.
Marvel.
No, that was in the cinema donkeys years ago. Hang on. Tell you what I went to see now.
I went to the dentist and to the grocery store, and then I grilled some burgers for the kids. Looks like I'm off duty for a little while.
Oh, come on, you stupid bloody page. Come up. Tuesday. Oh, it froze on me. Come on, you bugger. Right, hang on. I didn't ask you to enlarge it, you stupid thing. Moana.
What? Eh?
Moana is a Walt Disney animation thing.
Yeah.
It's about an adventurous teenager who sails on a daring mission to save her people around the world. Like, I think I fell asleep halfway through.
Why did you want? Did they have passengers there? Was it passengers on? Oi, Taff. Was it passengers on? What she's done.
Right, she was talking to those Muslims on Facebook, and they was calling her. I forgot about that, Racy. Let's see, the last time I saw Petra, a Muslim was calling her and talking her up, I guess.
Tex, I'm black. I think that might be. I think that might be in Petra's head, Racy. A lot of stuff.
Wonder why Armando does the people Cornerstone and then the gunshots. Wonder what that's all about.
Oh, the logo.
Yeah.
Probably because we keep shooting each other. No, I've not, Racy. I can message you. Maybe we should do an internet sweep of all the live streams for Petra.
Not like her to stay gone for so long, is it?
Not this long, no. No. Although she was putting a laptop in to be fixed, I think. Spacebar.
Yeah, that might be it.
Yeah, she has went there before, Racy.
Athena, I thought your name used to be Athena ELF or something like that. Why'd you change it to Unicorn?
Picture. What it is.
That's a good point, Racy. She does have a cell phone. She can still get on.
I don't know. I don't think she ever used a cell phone. I think it was always the laptop.
Okay, Athena, I get it.
Shout her name. Texas, somebody could shout her name. Amando or Mrs. Amando.
How did you do good today, Armando? Tell us all. Damn, Deepak.
No, I don't think Petra will see it. No, we'll have to share.
Party time.
I think she was having computer issues.
Yeah, phone she uses.
What do you mean she was treated badly because of her religion, Adair? Oh yeah, Racy, you're not going to get a pleasant response from Earth discussion. Most of those people are pretty rude. Some of them are nice though. Met a couple nice ones.
On the YouTube text.
She said she went to Earth discussion to see if Petra had showed up, and she didn't get a very nice response.
It's just
Yeah, those are the Globers. Those are the ones that are not very nice. Some of them are.
Globals.
Gobblers or globlers?
Globers. I like to call them the globalist.
Oh, okay. I thought you said gobblers. I had one who was a gobbler.
Yeah, those are keepers.
Yeah, you caught that, eh?
Yeah, you better keep those.
I was waiting for Beck, but Beck didn't respond.
What was that? Sorry, Jose.
Yeah, you're munching on something again. That's why you didn't respond. I'm not going to repeat
The
myself.
last chocolate eclair. I'm jumping between Shan messaging and back to YouTube here.
I was referring to a candy that, you could buy them years ago. I think they still sell them. They have a strange name. Hank can tell you the name.
What?
They go by that name too, Hank.
Oh, gobblers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not gobstoppers, is it? Big, like a golf ball.
Hey, D-Beck, you ever seen the movie Beowulf? It's an animated film.
No, I've seen the Beowulf, the proper actors.
Haven't seen that one. Well, in the animated film, Beowulf's men are distracted by the king's women, because their tits are all hanging out. And one of the men takes one of the women outside and he says, "Give me a gobble, why don't you?" And she smacks him in the face.
A wee big, like something the size of a golf ball. It changed colour. It was just all like sugar coated crap.
Yeah.
As it shrunk. But when you first put it in your gob, you called it gobstopper because you couldn't talk.
Yeah, we have a different name for that one here. I think it's called, what's it called now? Jawbreaker. Yeah, it's a jawbreaker.
Jawbreaker, yeah, it's another name, yeah.
Somebody's got the guitar out. Jose, is that you?
Yeah,
No?
just messing around. I haven't grabbed it all day, man. I'm grabbing it now.
Yeah, could watch an old movie if it's not copyrighted. White Charlie Chaplin.
Yep. Art Discussions is always playing movies. Old ones that are not copyrighted.
I was telling Jose, have you ever seen that Star, Hank, from 1974-ish.
I don't think so.
It's like a comedy. They're up in space, you know, three, 4 guys in a spaceship, and they're blowing up stars.
Some programming, huh?
Yeah. Oh, it's funny. Still funny today, you know.
I like Spaceballs with John Candy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
The pizza man ate himself to death.
And Martin Short. Don't forget Martin Short plays Darth Vader.
Oh, yeah.
No, sorry, that's Rick Moranis. Rick Moranis plays Darth Vader. Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis, that little Canadian guy, eh?
Yeah, eh, Hank?
I thought it was funny the first time I heard it. I was in Ohio, and we were getting close to Michigan. You know, we were up there past the lake, getting close to Michigan, and we stopped at a convenience store to get some gas. And they said, "Hey," a lot, like a whole lot, like way more than I've ever heard it before. I got back to my car and asked my mom and dad,
Yeah.
you know, "Hey, why did they say hey so much? Like, hey, I thought they were saying hey, like, hey, you."
No,
you know.
they weren't saying hey. They were saying eh?
Yeah, exactly. I know now what it meant, but I was only like 13 or 14. I was like, why were they like, hey?
Yeah.
Down here we say hey for horses and cows like you.
Right.
I don't want to be rude.
I didn't realize I say that a lot too, man. Someone pointed it out to me one day. And
No,
I
you don't
said,
say
really?
it so much. Yeah,
and then I was saying to them, really, eh? And then the person said, you just said it again. Yeah, anyway. It's not like we mean to say it, man. It just comes natural, dude. I'll be honest with you. Must be something in the water, Hank. Up here.
No, I think it's just you guys are just so peaceful. You know, everything's just like, let's go lake, eh? Let's go fishing, eh? Let's go to the park, eh?
Yeah, that's the way it is for us, man.
You Canadians, like, you're really peaceful. Like, I don't think you guys will like ever start a war. It's not like you guys are ever going to attack Alaska, you know? I mean, you guys are just so peaceful and calm people.
Well, we're known as peacekeepers, but somehow we got engaged with your leader there in the Afghanistan mess.
Yeah, that's all politics. I'm talking about people like you, brother. You're peaceful. You're not going to, you know, try to take some land in Alaska or some shit. You know, the people are peaceful. And you guys got a lot of guns up there too, so you guys are so peaceful.
We got guns, but we don't have the gun problems. That's the only difference. But we do have gangsters, though, in some parts of the cities.
Yeah, every city has gangsters.
Yeah. I'm in a real peaceful place, actually, right now. Hank.
Look at the text chat. There's a guy who says, I have Petra Miller. I have this one you're needing. Check this shit out. Did somebody just make that account like just now?
Yeah, that'll be Murphy. She'll be back, Petra. She won't last long singing anywhere else. Can't believe Diana's seriously having a discussion with Murphy.
what they say, opposites attract.
Yeah. Completely changes his opinion. You'll think, what the fuck? He'll do a complete role reversal, change all his arguments.
Racy. Oh, Racy. So funny. He won't keep her for long. He won't be able to shut her up.
Petra's the kind of person you would hand over to the enemy. Fucking hand her back 2 days later. Fuck off. We surrender. Please take her back.
Oh yeah, man, that's guaranteed. She's gonna freak out on me now.
You guys should have heard her in the Flat Earth debate room. I was so proud of her because she defeated her opponents, the globalists, single-handedly because they couldn't understand her argument.
All these fags.
Eh,
Facebook keeps sending me all these fucking guys. I don't want any guys. A bunch of fucking guys.
That with them Aussies, Aussie. If it's nude gay guys, it'll be them Aussies.
Why don't you guys come on in and hang out? Racy, come on. Armando, come on in, guys. Tex, I'll be quiet. Come on in. Rose is a legend. Well, come on in, Legend Rose.
He's Vargas Hank. She'll just come on and say, shut the fuck up, bitch. What, Kyla? You see Kyla's video, Ozzy?
Hey?
You seen her video?
Who's that?
Kyla.
No, I haven't.
Does a little dance video.
Oh, I thought, was I supposed to?
No, it's on her own, I think it's on her own kind of page.
Right. No, I didn't see it.
You'd have to click on a picture, I think.
Somebody earlier, I can't remember who said it, but said that they watched her video and had to clean off their laptop.
Oh, yeah. That was
Oh,
probably
that's
Ray.
disgusting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably Ray.
Yeah. It was Ray, actually, yeah.
Oh, my Lord, man. How can he say that, man?
Well, I don't know.
Speaking of the devil.
It just comes out of these things.
Well, you can ask him right now, Beck.
What?
Did you use disinfectant? Oh, Ray left. Yeah, I will totally step down if some new people will come in.
I think you just click on a picture, you'll be able to see her video. I saved it.
Oh, here he is. Here's Ray. Hey,
Oh,
Ray.
yeah, I did save it. Funny enough. Oh.
Post in the side chat.
Is he here? Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, Ray's here.
Me? Did I say that?
Yeah, I lost connection. I just
Racy
can't.
is killing me. Racy, get your ass in here.
I think it was Ray that said it, Kayla. Yeah.
What's up with this capitalist attacking communists for inequality? Hey, I'm aware of the inequality, and there ain't a damn thing I can do about it, because I'm on the losing end.
I must have made a typing error, Kara. Yeah. I think. Probably the cat walking over the keyboard.
Well, some other time, Racy. Jonathan, come in, hang out, sit down, talk for a while. God, man.
Karaoke fun thing.
Karaoke fun time. Oh, shit. Hey, there equals last surge. She's in Saudi. You mean Saudi will be in her?
Saudis can have her. I don't like the fucking Saudis anyway.
Yeah, they got picnic baskets on top of their head or some kind of picnic cloth.
Oh, up there.
Athena's opposed to Greek words we can't understand.
I think Ray's fallen asleep. He hasn't had enough kip today. Okay.
What the fuck? A natural immunity.
I think Petra will be sitting with a jacket on that buttons up the back, counting wall tiles. Singing.
Singing solo.
Sean's back.
Stop talking about it.
Yep.
No. I've got hiccups and I cut my little toe. Clippers.
Ah. Never mind. Put some TCP on it.
What the hell? Do you still make that?
Yes, they do. You can get it in Superdrug.
Have you ever gargled with that stuff?
I have, yeah, when I've had a mouth ulcer, many a time.
Disgusting.
Sure is. So what have you been doing today?
My fault. I had to go out and look at my daughter's car again.
All right, didn't you fix it properly the first time?
You can get them needs a new solenoid.
Oh. I'm never off duty. I'm not back in work until Monday. And I'm writing some shit down now for work. Oh.
What do you do, Sean?
What do I do? I work for a charity with youngsters. They're not kids, they're all aged 18 and over. And I'm a qualified counsellor as well, so I give them counselling.
So you help people.
I do indeed.
Excellent.
I give them support. Yeah, been doing that about 4 years now.
Excellent. It's very rewarding, I bet.
Sorry?
I said, I bet that's a very rewarding job.
It's hard work on times. Yeah, it is rewarding though. Just hard work.
I've seen a documentary, I think it was based in the UK, and they were talking about people smoking what they call spice. I guess I would call it bath salts, and K2 is what they call it here. And I feel really, really bad for those people because they said that they can be addicted to heroin and start smoking K2 and come off of the heroin with no withdrawals. And I'm like, damn, it's worse than heroin? God, I can't imagine.
Yeah, it's a shame really when they go on to stuff like that.
If they could just smoke the good stuff.
Yeah.
You know, because when I quit smoking, I just have headaches for 3 days, and I take 3 days worth of Tylenol, and it's over. I don't curl up in a ball and sweat on the bed for 3 days. I can still work and fully function and everything. So I usually quit smoking once a year. I usually quit for about a month or two. And then my tolerance goes all the way back down to 0. And then the first time I smoke after that, it's like I'm a kid again. You know, it's like I'm 18, 19 years old, smoking weed for the first time. And I hit the joint like 2 or 3 times, and I got the giggles, and I laugh so hard that my cheeks are sore. And, you know, it keeps me from spending quite a bit of money on marijuana. It's all about balance, right?
Oh. What is that? Whoa. Oh, there's Ronan.
Hi, Ronan. Oh, I just had the best stir fry ever.
Yeah, I'm just eating something. I don't even know what the fuck it was.
Cake, probably, knowing you.
It's like a ginger kind of mushroomy thing.
All right, yeah.
Ginger nut, but stronger. Is didn't like it. You just said the what? You just eating a what?
A stir fry.
Oh, bloody 10:30.
Fuck yeah, stir fry's awesome.
I was hungry. I haven't really eaten. I went to went to Weatherspoons. My daughter had food, but I wasn't really hungry. I just had just a salad on its own, a side salad. So I did myself a nice healthy stir fry.
Was the pub busy?
Not really, no. Not many people in there.
Fucking hell, Ray. You're like a priest's finger. In and out, and in and out.
Sorry?
Ray.
Oh my God.
Fucking
Ray is
Jack in the
going
Box,
down
isn't it?
on me. Have you seen this? Ray is going down on me for £8.
What's that? Oh,
I have Petra Miller. Ray is going down on me for £8.
it's quite
you got a bad-
expensive for Ray.
Sorry?
It's quite expensive for Ray. I would have thought a fiver.
You pay. I'm hoping Diana will come in and have a little chat with me. Be nice to actually have a chat with her in person.
Yeah.
Come on, Diana.
Yeah.
Come on in. Try. Come and have a chat with us.
Come on down.
Come on.
Time
Don't
is
be
right.
shy. Good program, that.
Look, Ray's just gone in and out to annoy us.
Yeah, I think he's got a bit of a bad connection.
Well, between his brain and his spine.
No. Who's this person? I have Petra Miller. He's hilarious. I am sexy and I know it. I lure all the girls with promise of lavish life, I think he means.
I bet it's Armando.
Yeah, it's somebody who knows Petra. It's probably one of her friends.
I just can't believe Daz is having a conversation with Murphy.
Oh, I think it's a shame Daz won't come in and have a chat with me. I do. Love to have a chat with Diana, I would.
Yeah, come on, Diana. Get in here and talk to Sean.
Yeah,
You can
got a
do it.
microphone.
You can do it.
Come on, Diana, get in and have a chat to me. You know I love the Aussies.
I love Aussies too.
Dazza. We want Dazza. We want Dazza.
Yeah, come on, Diana, come on in.
I think I'm back. Am I?
You were.
You've been in and out about 5 times, Ray.
Yeah, Ray, that £6 was pretty expensive, wasn't it?
£8. £8, Ray. You're going up in the world.
That was quick.
Don't take long.
Just change your way, Ray. Don't lose it.
Hey, Ray.
I've got a bad connection here.
Go on the Hangout, man.
Ray.
Somebody wrote something on the
Can you
Hangout,
hear?
Ray. Yeah, man.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Somebody left you a message there, Ray, on Hangout.
Ray's profile is now open for business. Love it.
Yeah, it's lousy connection right now. I can't believe it. You might be able to hear me. It's all breaking up for me. Let me see.
We can hear you, bud.
Yeah.
Well, you know, piggyback your name.
Whoa, how much does he charge for them?
Oh. Not been. Was he back?
I have a personal question for you, Sean. I hope you don't mind. I can tell that your hair's done real nice in the avatar picture you have. Is that your natural hair color?
My hair is near enough black, but I dye it a cosmic blue, which is a black with black blue. But my hair is very dark anyway. It's near enough black.
Yeah. Plus, it's a wig, Hank.
Yeah. At least I got it.
Yeah, unlike me.
Beck. I haven't got a freaking belly the size of the Sugarloaf Mountain.
A little bit smaller.
Oh, that's good stuff.
You wish.
I managed to grab end of my dick without missing.
Whoa.
Man, I'm hearing lots of sirens today.
Yeah.
Perhaps they didn't put their fireworks out properly New Year's. Perhaps that's what they do.
That's what happens, eh?
Maybe.
That's what happens when you get jiggy with it.
From Mexico.
No, they wouldn't dare take us on. Oh, that was a fire truck. Maybe you're right.
Hank, have you put that barbecue out properly?
Yeah, I did. Always make sure I do. I do live in a wooden house.
In Jose, yeah.
And you missed it earlier. I put my face on cam on accident.
You can see the size of Hank's nostrils, Sean. Vacuum cleaner.
You wouldn't want to do some blow with them.
Yeah, that's why I never would do any blow.
Sorry,
Put a whole gram up each nostril. It's all good, dude.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's funny. I can joke and laugh at myself. The reason I don't want to put my face on cam is because if someone gets my identity, then they may ridicule my children.
Yeah. Right. I don't know who that guy was anyway. We don't know who that guy was.
Brett?
That was some stranger walking down the street, man.
All I have to do is get a shave and a haircut, and I'm a whole new person.
Yeah. He just came into the shop looking for a pizza, that guy.
Yeah,
That guy, eh?
yeah. They say I got a baby face that I shouldn't shave. I'm sure somebody screenshotted it somewhere.
Hank, that screenshot is very, very good tool to have. I love the screenshot.
Yeah, I don't mind getting ridiculed at all. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. I just don't think my children deserve my ridicule.
Right.
That's why I keep my identity secret.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the thing, see, on social media. You got to be careful what you say to people because you never know when they're going to screenshot it.
Yep.
Yeah, especially when somebody's sending you really odd, ridiculous, pervy messages, and they have a girl.
Bunch of pervos.
Pervos. You never know when somebody's going to be screenshotting it.
Yeah, somebody could take my face and then superimpose male genitals in front of my face, and I wouldn't appreciate that very much. Sunshine is having some serious issues. Well, Sean, we try to get some other people in here, but nobody wants to talk to us.
Ah, it's a shame.
We could just party all by ourselves.
Yeah, we'll have a good night. Never mind.
I think I might go get a beer.
Sounds good to me.
Put a little bit of Tabasco in it. It'd be pretty tasty.
Athena, come and talk to us.
Bud Light. It's tasty.
Sun shark.
What's the matter, Beck?
Yeah, I have Petra Miller calling Petra a sand shark. Cast iron skillet.
Another American tool, perhaps?
What is it?
I'm going to drink this. My wife will be home soon. I'm going to smoke and get real toasted. And I'm going to play some video games.
Cool. Anything good?
I was thinking about changing it up. Instead of playing Titanfall, I was going to play the Cossacks.
I see the bad moon rising. Waiting for network. What the fuck?
Creedence Clearwater.
I see triple O.
Don't come around tonight. Yeah, when I first went to high school, that's what the coaches played in the weight room. That was our, lifting music. And I convinced them to play the high pace, faster stuff. And when they did, they noticed that, we were working out better. And I told them that, this is after I'd already learned about the power of music, influence it has over people. And after they took out the slow stuff and put in the heavy stuff, everybody started lifting more. And then I think I got to a point in ninth grade where I deadlifted 375.
Wow. That's a lot of weight, man.
Yeah, when I was 14. That was before I got injured.
Wow.
Miss phone calls.
You're popular tonight, Beck.
What?
You were popular tonight. I said you were
Aye.
popular tonight.
Insulting me.
No, you were on
Pizza's
about
already glowing. Sorry, go ahead.
that you've had 4 missed calls or something.
Yeah, I've had, that was earlier today, in the hospital. Try to work out now. Mix me up. 2.
I said, bitch, I'll cheer up after this bloodbath. I want the whole world to know what it's like to lose a nigga. I lost my nigga to a hernia. I lost my nigga to a hernia.
Say what? Say what?
It's my nigga. It's a breakdown. Really miss my nigga. White people, I really miss my wigger. This song is about equality. Nigga, let's sing it together. I really miss my nigga. But white people, if a black person next to you, they look real pissed, you better stop it.
Wow, I think I'm back.
It's my nigga, because I'm responsible for your well-being.
Yeah,
Really miss my nigga. I really miss my nigga. I really miss my nigga. I miss my nigga.
My honkies too.
My nigga. I miss my
The
nigga.
honkies. And the
I miss my
crackers.
nigga. I
And
miss
the
my
graham
nigga.
crackers.
My nigga. No, my nigga. I miss my nigga.
Yo, Tyrone.
Miss my graham crackers.
I'm a soddy, not a filthy packy.
Couldn't help but join in on that one.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
I figured since we were using racial slurs, I might as well jump in with the crackers and graham crackers.
I was waiting for Ray to
What
jump in.
was it? Copyright?
I thought Ray was going to do a rap.
Okay. Diana argued with Murphy. It's been going on for about an hour and a half.
That Tabasco sauce done lit me up.
Oh, you can't fucking time him out. Murphy's got a spanner.
Some people are so thick.
Hey?
I said some people are so thick. I said some people are so thick.
I'm thick. I'm 280 pounds thick.
It's not fair talking about Ray like that, Shan. He's not even unmuted himself yet.
I know.
Yeah. Man.
So where's Mr. Ryder? Is he busy tonight, I guess?
He was here earlier long enough to kick David off.
Oh. David got kicked off?
Yeah, Shotgun removed him from the hangout. And Shotgun wasn't even in the hangout.
Yeah, I think that was the last hangout. I think you get kicked off the last hangout.
Yeah. Well, you know, what's ever best for everybody, right?
Well, he actually behaved this afternoon, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. I got to hand it to him. He did.
Sometimes do what you got to do. No, I'm just fucking with you. He deserved to be banned for now. He'll get back in if he's a good boy. If not, I don't know. You guys do what you want with him. I'm not the boss.
Well, he's banned on a YouTube text.
But I know it's snowing here right now. Cool.
Ban's a bit unfair.
Gotta toss another log on. America, you can have a fireplace. In Europe, you must be able to, yeah.
So Christian values people.
You can bring. Are you awake?
Don't hear you, bud.
I'm listening. I'm just busy doing something a minute.
You have to teach them some Christian values. You know, to give people more chances and forgive them their sins. We shall overcome one day. Whoop, charge gone. Getting late. Getting late. I have a picture change. Oh. John Band, Dave.
Look at that plant right there. Still green.
Indeed. He may have seen the error of his ways. Hopefully. Maybe. The pillar of Librium. Is it Librium he's on?
Sean, you're not. You don't have the best connection, I don't think, Sean. Do you?
I can hear it just fine.
I can hear you fine right now.
Sorting stuff out.
Yeah, I thought it might be me too. Anytime I hear feedback or anything, I always think, oh shit, you know, and I start searching, but sometimes it's the other people in the panel, right? Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just doing a bit of, I'm a workaholic, I am. I'm just doing a bit of work on me lappy.
That's nice. Jose, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you good, right?
No feedback or echo or nothing?
No, really good, Ray.
No, I can hear you clear.
Oh, I can hear both of you really nice right now. What about you, Hank? Or he's gone, right? Where do you think Hank pees on? Which tree do you
Okay,
think?
I can
Oh, there's
fucking
Hank.
hear you as well.
That's your backyard, eh, Hank? That's your backyard, Hank?
Yeah, I think he's out walking about with his phone.
With the dog, yeah, man. Right on.
Best tree to take a piss on if he.
Yeah, why do you want me to piss on you? You're not into water sports, are you? Fucking hell.
Check
You're
it
a bit
out.
kinky. You're a bit kinky, but fucking hell, water sports.
Get all wet, eh?
Get about that.
Yeah. Likes getting wet.
Hmm.
Bad.
5 to 11.
Hmm. Thank you, D-Back.
Eh?
I said thank you,
What?
D-Back.
No problem.
I
I've got a
said,
clock in front of me.
I said thank you, D-Back.
Yeah,
Hmm.
said no problem. I've got a clock in front of me. I mean a clock.
Hmm. Very good. Was it from the charity shop?
Clock? No, it's a present. It's grandfather clock.
I love them.
Got the big tall case, you know, the 6'6". It's 5 foot
My
two.
father, yeah, my dad has got one in his house. It's massive. How he sleeps through it, going ding dong like that every hour. I don't know.
Oh, you can stop that. You can stop that. Doesn't have to do that.
No, his does. Hmm. Oh, this sounds like a good program to watch. Women Behind Bars. Hmm. What number is that? 17.
Or
See me multitasking? I'm doing work on
multitask me.
my laptop. I'm talking to you lot, and I'm watching TV at the same time.
Well, you back to work tomorrow?
No, back to work on Monday, but I'm just trying to get I got a lot. I just doing paperwork and stuff. You know, I got to update some files. So that's what I'm doing now.
Oh, you do your work on a laptop?
Yeah, I'm doing my work on the laptop now. I've got a dongle that I save everything to, and I've got like a personal account for work, and I can log in and get onto all my files, and it's there straight away for me. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm adding bits and pieces to that.
Yeah, a lot of the kids now log in and do their homework on the school computer from home.
Yeah. Yeah.
School knows what time they log in, what time they log out at.
I used to be able to do that when I was in college. The college, you could log. It would be like a program, and you could log into it at home. So you could save your work to it, and it'd be a proper, college account. And you could bring it up then when you were at home, and you carry on where you left off, like.
Yeah. Schools, because the teachers could look and see when they logged in, how much work they did, and when they logged out again.
Yeah, I'm doing like 4 things at once. I'm messaging my lovely friend. I'm talking to you. I'm reading the paper to see what's on TV. I'm watching the TV.
How do you women do that?
And I'm doing my work.
How do you women do that?
Well, easy, really. Just get on with it.
Yeah. Do that, Jose, and not reverse the car.
I can reverse the car, you cheeky get.
Yeah. 1 in 1,000.
Let's see if you can do any better.
Can you back
I
up a
can.
tractor trailer? Hey, Sean,
Easy.
can you back up a tractor trailer?
Never driven one.
Just get on about, you know? Just get on about.
Mm.
Isn't that what you just said to me?
Sorry, no. I said I've never driven one. Did you say you were on about driving something? What did you say?
I said to you, how do you women do 4 things at a time, right?
Oh, how do we do 4 things at a time? Easy. We just do it. I'm used to it now.
Day on a security camera, reading the text and talk to you at the same time. So that's 4 things.
You're learning. Come on, Beck, you'll be a pro in no time.
Yeah. Well, if I get the wax out in my ear, that'll be 5 things at the same time.
What was your answer to my question there, Sean?
Which question? Was that the question you were asking me about how do we do 4 things at once?
Yeah.
I don't know, it just comes naturally, I suppose. And I think when you're a parent, you're used to running around and doing like 50 things at once anyway, you know?
Right. I respect you ladies because us guys can only do 1 thing at a time.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
One-track mind.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, all men have a one-track mind, that's for sure.
Yeah. Beer.
Beer, sex, cars.
Beer, football, your dog, your tools, then sex.
Exactly.
Every
Okay.
5 minutes, guess what we're thinking about? Tell her, Beck.
I can remember reading a survey where they found out that women thought about sex just as often as men did.
I think they think of it more than men.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you might be right there.
That's why they watch the soap
Today's
operas.
matches.
You know, they watch the soap operas.
Come and back out again.
Yeah, he's looking for somebody. He wants to sing.
To hang out. I'm sure he jumped in and back out again.
I think Dave wants to sing a song, man.
Is everybody still there?
Oh, that's weird. Went dead, is it? Looks like that time.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm in now. Can you hear me? You are? I can't stay in all the time because I lose my connection real easy.
Brock's joined the attack with one.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Lucy. Hello, Richie.
How are you doing? How you doing, pretty boy?
I'm spiffing, thank you. How are you, gorgeous?
I'm doing just fine.
Have you been pickling?
Oh, something ain't going right with this stream. Something's not right with it
Have
at
you been?
all.
Why? What's up?
I don't know. I tried to get on here as Racy, and it wouldn't let me on. I was masked, and I see
Oh,
Ronan's trying to get on. He's probably masked too.
no, he's there. I've just unhid him.
I know he's there, but until I hear his voice,
Did D-Beck or
there he is.
did D-Beck or Ray of Sunshine unmask us?
I don't
Just,
know. I don't
just
know.
unhid you.
No, I sent.
Ronan, I had to get on under my other account.
What?
That's why it says Zoe D.
No, I sent Armando Vargas an email telling him that we were masked. But I
Yeah.
didn't claim I was in the hangout because I said other people.
Right.
So
Right.
had it been me, he'd never responded. So we're okay, I guess.
Right.
Let's move on.
Right.
Yeah.
I couldn't get on. I couldn't get on here as Racy at all.
You want to drop out and try it now? I think it's because, like I said, it could have been just because I don't know.
Ronan, I figured it out what it was. My boyfriend just told me it's the Russians.
It's what?
It's the Russians. They do everything.
It's the Russians. Okay, now we're
Yes.
Russians. Okay, we've abandoned blaming Islam. Now we're gonna blame Putin. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It's always Putin's fault.
What it is?
It's always the Russians' fault.
No, he is that powerful man there. It is. He's the one that leads all of that stuff. Now,
I know, but I mean, that's a going on joke.
Yeah.
Living up here close to Vermont, and they were talking about the other day that apparently the Russians have gotten into the Vermont power grid, and come to find out it wasn't true. And me and Mike were watching this and everything. He says, "You know what?" He says, "I think I figured it out." I said, "What?" He said, "I think the Russians are after the maple syrup. That's the real truth right there." But CNN is not going to tell you that, and it's an ongoing joke.
Well, Fox News will tell us. Fox News tells everybody everything. Yes.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes, they do.
Hello,
okay,
everyone.
I'm gonna back out. Hello, Dave.
Hello, darling.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, you hurry back now.
Hello, Dave Simpson.
Hello, brother.
I'm well.
Apologies for the other day.
Okay. Let's stop.
No,
that.
I'll owe you an apology, Ronan. I was a complete arsehole to you.
Stop.
I know you don't want me to stop. Sorry. I know you don't want me to sorry.
Stop. See how old and boring that
Hey,
gets?
I'll stop.
Stop. Let's go on with the next topic, please. Fine. Please.
Right, okay.
Okay? If you start up with the sorries, I'm going to start up with a stop. Okay, you get the point.
Right, okay. Jesus Christ. It's been a long day, man. A very, very long day. But it's been a good day, It's been a good day.
Tell me about it. I've spent the last fucking 4.5 hours on hiding people.
I've been. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
No.
Very,
Yeah,
very,
he's
very
laughing,
good.
but we can hear you quite well. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, but all I was saying was this is the first day I've had with my son for 3 days, so I've just been really spending time with him, you know. And that's him just away to bed. And it's pretty late for him. Usually he's 9:30, 10 o'clock. But because he's got no school tomorrow, I'll just let him stay up a wee bit later, you know. No, it's been great. I've been spending time with him since about 2:30 today. It's been really great. First time in, I'd say, 3 days that I've spent quality time with him. It's wonderful.
Hi, Hank.
Hello, Hank. Hello.
Oh, I've just worked it out. If they've been unhidden before, they come back unhidden.
Yeah, as I say, I haven't been here for hours. So.
Yeah, no, I had to unhide you, Ronan, and Racy, but she's left again. But Hank was unhidden before, so when he goes away and comes back again, he remains unhidden, you know. He remains, you know, he can join without being unhidden, if you know what I mean.
Well, I seem to be unbanned for the YouTube chat and everything now, so I think everyone's back to normal. I'm going to behave. I'm not going to be an arsehole anymore. I'm going to behave. Everything's going to be cool.
He put on the text stream that he done banned you.
Yeah, I know. Well, thank you, Armando, if you can hear me.
I don't think it will last long.
No, I'm a good guy. I'm not going to misbehave.
I get loads of hassle.
As I said this morning, D-Beck, when we were talking, I don't want to lose you guys. You have been really good to me. I got overly emotional, you know. I don't want to lose you guys. You guys have been really good to me.
Excuse me, is anyone a mod in this panel?
Yeah, I've just been saying, Ronan, I've had to unhide people.
Well, no, because when Armando Vargas gives me the mod thingy, right, I can hit the little down arrow and then I get all of these options like unmask, show the room, ban, and stuff like that. So I thought,
that's
why the mod, because Racy keeps trying to get in, and then she drops out.
I said to Dave earlier, I unhid you when I came in. I wasn't in the room. I only joined 15 minutes ago.
There she is again. There she is again. So no one's a mod in here? Because she's going to drop out again.
Hang on, let me finish, fuck's sake. Let me finish, for fuck's sake. I unhide them, unhid you and Racy. Now. Unhid Dave.
No, she's still masked.
I only joined the room 10 minutes ago.
Well, try it again because she's masked. I see her as masked.
Yeah. Just give me a chance. I'm just doing it now for fuck.
There we go.
Do you want me to try it again?
No, you're good. You're good now. You're good.
I mean, I know, but I'm not under Zoe. Or I'm under Zoe. I'm not under Racy.
Okay, drop out and try it again. I think D-Beck got a clue now. So
okay.
Try it again.
Okay. All right. Let's try it again, for crying out loud, you guys.
What you're doing now. Fucking Nora.
See, I'm not the only one that talks over people.
I wasn't in the room. I was on a text stream and I could see them unhidden. I thought, oh, I'll have to go back into the room because everybody get kicked out of the room. Yeah, including me.
D-Beck, I tried to get on earlier and I couldn't hear anyone.
Fuck's sake, Dave, let me fucking finish.
Okay.
I was outside on a text stream and I could see that there was people rejoining the room. Ronan, mainly Ronan and Amanda was obviously already there. So I rejoined. By the time I rejoined, Gracie was here. What a fucking yo-yo now. So I unhide their name now. So I unhid both of them, and they were talking about, do you know who's unhiding people?
Racy.
Both of them were talking at the same time.
All right, we're good. Hello, Racy.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Unbelievable.
Oh, God.
Been doing this for 4.5 hours. I'm getting fucking fed up with it.
Yeah, you're a busy wee bit.
I try to text on the YouTube stream, and people are in the room are saying, fuck's sake, unhide me. And I'm like halfway through a fucking text. I know what Armando feels like now. Anyway. That was a dog, Gracie. It fell down the steps, didn't it? Yeah. No.
You can't
You're
hear me,
there, Gracie,
Ken?
but we can't. Oh, there you are.
Can you hear me?
Say we can't hear you. But we can hear you now. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. Thank you, Deepak.
Yeah, I'm just trying to explain it, but fuck me.
How the hell does this shit happen?
Well, Amando's obviously busy, or he's away somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to make a daughter is what he's doing.
Do you want?
Oh, you think so?
D-Beck, is
You
anyone a
think so?
mod in this room? If anyone's a mod, they can unmask. They can unmask Charlie. If anyone's a mod in the room, they can unmask Charlie. If anyone's a mod in the room, they can unmask Charlie. If anyone's
just unmasking can now.
If anyone's a mod in the room, they can unmask Charlie.
Anybody in the mod in the room can unmask Sean.
In the room,
Is Sean masked now?
If anyone's a mod,
anybody in the mod in the room,
if anyone's a mod in the room, if anyone's a mod, if anyone's a mod in the room, if anyone,
anybody in the mod,
they can unmask
Sean.
They can unmask Sean. They can
unmask in the room. There's a mod. Can you unmask Sean?
If anyone's a mod in the room. If anyone's a mod in the room, they can unmask Sean.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Have you had a couple of whiskeys?
Oh no, he just he can't get a grip and figure out that he's the mod and unmask people, and he keeps forgetting that.
I've unmasked you, so they come in the fucking room. You couldn't work out. It was me that fucking did it. Fuck me.
Here's D.
Unmasked me. You know,
God damn it, gotta leave it up to a bunch of Scots. Gotta leave it up to a bunch of Scots.
Who do you think's unmasked every fucking one of you? Right.
See if you ever dare do a Scottish accent again, Racy. I'll start with my old McDonald again.
How long does it take to explain some of these fuckers?
I just love it when D-Back gets so mad.
It's hilarious.
I know, but he gets so irritated and so frustrated, and his accent just comes out, and it's just, I just love it. It's
Rory's triggering me deliberately.
See my point?
Fucking stress here.
I think it's
if I have a fucking heart attack, it'll be your fault, Rory Kowalski.
Kowalski?
Yeah, I'm calm now.
Are you okay?
Kowalski's the name that Marlon Brando has in Street Criminal. There's a bit of useless information for you. Hey, Stella!
So where have you been, Dave? How was your New Year's?
Apart from being a drunken idiot, it's been okay, Racy. It's been actually pretty
Dave,
good. I was a bit of an arsehole.
Dave, I know you're on the medication.
A lot of people get upset.
I know you're on the
She's
Yeah,
medication.
taking
I'm
over the
fine.
top of you. Shut up! Shut the
I'm fine
fuck
now,
up,
Gracie.
Sixty, for fuck's sake!
Fucking Scots. Here we go.
I'm trying to answer a
He's
question.
It
getting
don't
his,
take
Beck.
20 fucking
he's
minutes.
getting
When
his
she
kilt in a
starts
wad.
talking, shut up.
He's getting his kilt in a wad. No, I know you're on the medication and stuff like that. How is it working for you, honey?
It's okay. It's okay. I was kind of
It,
mixing the medication,
right.
so
It's
that was a bit of a bad thing.
it's very hard to get used to. It is. It's very
Well,
hard to
Yeah,
get
it
used
is.
to.
It is.
And you
But
will
I'm
in
okay now, Daisy. I'm okay now.
you will in time, darling.
Try put it on.
I'm gonna get on a boat and I want to swim all the way over there and I'm gonna wax your ass, D-Beck.
It's him. It's him.
It's him.
Take it to the car wash.
Take a camera. Take a camera with you, Racy. I want to see you both get drunk and then have at it. You know.
I bet I wax him before he waxes me.
Well, put it this way: just as long as you all get drunk together, that'll be the fun part, and then the grand finale, y'all start beating each other up, beat yourselves into the North Atlantic.
No, D-Beck, when he drinks, he can't find the house. He just passes out in the tree right in the front yard.
Well, yeah,
True.
he's pretty far away from civilization, thank goodness. But that's another point altogether.
True, but I look at it this way. I'm 48 years old. I do whatever the fuck I want.
That's the spirit, Racy.
That's right. That's
Love
right.
it.
Yep. I mean, if I feel like living in my jammies all day, I'm gonna do it. If I feel like getting dressed, I'm gonna do it. If I feel like drinking a beer, I'm gonna do it. If I feel like doing whatever, I'm gonna do it. I'm 48 years old. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do except my mama, and my mama brought me into this world. And the only person that can ever tell me to shut up is my mama. And she does. Oh, she does.
Excuse me. Excuse me again.
Sorry, just ripping some paperwork at you.
Are you back at work, Shan?
I'm not back until Monday, but I'm sorting out my files and I'm, trying
I've
to
got
get.
a chance of I've got a chance of a new job, Shan. In a couple of days' time, I've got an interview with Mercedes Derwent for a mechanics post, and hopefully I'll get it because it'll treble my salary, and I really fucking need the money, believe me.
Like cleaner.
Cleaner, aye. No, ever since the garage that I worked in shut, there's been no work at all for mechanics round about where I live. This is a chance for me, so it'll improve my life situation by a long way. Financially, I mean. I just hope to fucking get the job.
Anyway, next subject.
I don't know. What do you want to talk about now, D-Back? You pick the subject.
Kyla's cleavage.
I don't know Kayla, and I don't know her cleavage.
Oh, you haven't seen the video?
No. Should
Me
I?
neither.
She takes her top off, then she takes her shorts off.
Now, how do you know, D-Back, how do you know for damn well it's a fucking woman? The way the world is right now, she could have a Peter. No offense against her, but she can have a weenie. And D-Back, I've seen some good-looking women, built really good, that has a weenie.
I know I fist one for 10 minutes. But I bookmarked that video.
You mean like adoption?
Yeah.
Like adoption? Like the dog?
No, D-Bag's talking about this girl. Kayla says she's got nice titties, and I said, how the hell do you know that she is a woman? She might have nice titties, but she might have a little weenie on the bottom.
She might have a little Watson. Sorry.
What you mean is I have to ask for a naked picture?
Yeah, there ain't no.
Yes, I mean it might be female on the top, but it might be a boy on the bottom.
Yeah, you ain't gonna have the one of that snake. What is the snake?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
He said it might not be a Tyler Bank, but it might be a Tyler Stank on the bottom.
No, that ain't what I said.
Well, I was only kidding when I said I masturbated to a video.
Yeah.
See, that's the sort of stuff that if I say that,
Eh?
exactly.
It was you that said that you impersonated me, you dirty bugger.
I can impersonate you. I can impersonate anyone.
I impersonate. Sorry, you're really beautiful. You're sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I know I'm an idiot, but I'm really, really, really sorry. I'm sorry.
Stop.
Shut up, D-Bag.
Stop. See how boring that
I
gets?
deserve it. It's okay. I deserve it. I deserve it.
You see how boring that gets. Please, let's move on. I wanted to get back to Sharon and well, the metal left, and we're talking about men having one-track minds. Men are supposed to have one-track minds because women put them out there so they can reproduce, and we don't go extinct. Mike out.
Ronan is right. And this is no offense to you guys, but you guys are put on this planet to reproduce.
That's it. That's all of it. That's all of it right there.
That's why you have
Basic
testosterone
design.
going through your
That's it.
blood 24/7. A woman has got estrogen running through her blood every 28 days.
Women have got smaller feet so they can stand closer to the sink.
Oh. No.
What was that? Smaller feet?
That's gotta be like, I mean, come on, my fucking great grandmother was coming out with shit like that.
I have a joke. If he said feet, F-E-E-T, did he say feet?
Yes.
Yes, he said feet.
Okay, here's the joke. There was this young woman, right? She graduated and well, she married her high school sweetheart, very much in love. So after they got married, well, he got a good job, and they started making babies. And so she got a job before she started having babies with a company, and she was working with a bunch of ladies, secretarial pool, and every 9 months she was getting pregnant over and over again. After like the fourth child, the other ladies got together and told her, "Look, you're having too many children too quickly. You know, wear your body out." And she said, "Well, we're very much in love. What can I do?" And then one of the ladies said, "Put your feet in a bucket." And the lady said, "What?" "Put your feet in a bucket. That way, when he makes love to you, he'll make love to your thighs and he won't get you pregnant." And she said, "Okay, I'll try that." Next thing you know, she's pregnant again. And the ladies get together and say, "Well, what happened?" "Well, I have big feet and I have to use 2 buckets."
For God's sake. I could tell better jokes than that when I'm farting.
No, I do want to tell you a story that is honestly true, 100% true. A friend of mine I went to high school with, she is one of my best friends, and we're still good friends. The day she was born cesarean section, okay? Her mother had to spend the night in the hospital because she had a C-section. That night, her father and her mother had sex again while she had stitches on her, and she got pregnant that night. Her and her sister are exactly 9 months and 1 day apart. So it does happen. Yes. It does happen. They're exactly 9 months and 1 day apart. And I'll be honest with you. I'll tell you, I've never had children, but I'll tell you one thing. If I have C-section or if I had a baby or whatever, ain't no man gonna touch me. Oh, hell no. But
19
her,
hours, my ex-wife was in labour.
19 hours?
Yes, 19 hours.
Did she have him vaginally?
Yes, just a normal pregnancy. It wasn't a C-section or anything.
Right.
It just took very, very long. Some women
Right.
it happens that way. Some women they pop out in minutes. Some women it's hours and hours and hours.
Right.
But I was in the hospital with her at the whole time. I was there the whole time,
My
along
ex
with my father and my brother.
my ex-husband, when he was born, his mother was going into the hospital and couldn't sit down in the wheelchair because his head was already out. And she said
Fucking hell.
she had no pain, no nothing. She told me, Sherry, my ex-mother-in-law, said, I just felt like I had to poop. And there he was.
Well, Sarah was in pain, believe me. She had to
Right.
have, what do you call that thing? It's like a,
An epidural?
it's like a gas.
Oh yeah.
It's like a gas that pregnant women have
Right. Right. Well,
to alleviate the pain.
see, years
I
and
can't
years,
remember what it's called. I
years
can't
and
remember
years,
what it's called.
years and years ago, about 48 years ago, they didn't have that. My mother was in labor with me for 40 hours. They should have done a C-section, but they didn't. And she kept pushing and pushing, and this, that, and the other. And 40
I
hours
still say
later.
it's the best day of my life, Racy. We are long distance. It's the best day of my life.
Oh
When I
yeah. Oh
held
yes, it is.
my wee boy up first
Oh
time,
yeah.
it's definitely the best day of my life.
Oh yes, it is. I will agree with you. I mean,
And D-Beck will even agree with me, and he's a bit cynical. I guarantee you, when his wife gave birth to his first child, it must have
oh
been a
yeah.
great experience for him.
Oh, I agree, Dave. I mean, I've never had
Was that
children.
first?
I've delivered children. I've done C-section on children when I was a surgical specialist and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And mainly what I did was C-sections and stuff like that. But when I can't have children, but when that baby came out, and my job was to grab that baby and take it over to the incubator or whatever, I just started crying. I started bawling. And
Racy, it's unless you've experienced it, you can't.
Right.
What's the
So
word? You can't explain to someone what it's like
Right.
unless you've experienced it. I mean, Shan will tell you. Shan's a mother.
right. So
She knows exactly what it's like.
when these
You get overly emotional.
when these mothers or these fathers they talk about it, stuff like that, I can kind of I want to say sympathize with them, but I've been there, I've done that, and I wasn't even the mother or the father, and I just started breaking down in tears just to see a life, to watch them start to breathe and open their eyes and look at the world. That is something most
To me,
people will never see.
it's the holding of the finger. See when your wee son or your daughter holds your finger for the first time. Oh my God.
Oh, I can only imagine, Dave.
Oh, that's the moment. That's the moment when you know you're a dad. When they hold your finger for the first time.
When that happens, Dave, do you have respect for all of humanity then?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't break down or anything when my ex gave birth, but I was very, very emotional, yeah, because it was my first child. But I will say when my son held my finger for the first time, that's when I nearly did break down.
Well, yes, of course, and any human would. any normal human would. There was when I was working in the hospital, there was a young girl, and she was raped by her stepfather or whoever. She was raped by somebody in her family. Okay, and she's maybe 15, 16 years old, and she had to have a C-section. Well, it was an emergency C-section. It was 4 o'clock in the morning. I was on call. I went down there, and I'll never forget, the doctor's name was Dr. Dodge. Never forget. And he told me, he said, Angie, he said, this girl does not want this baby. And I don't know if
that.
Right, and I don't know if that put something in my mind or what, but when we did the C-section on that baby and it came out, because most black babies are born white, okay? But when that baby came out and I held that baby and it grabbed my thumb and it just held on to my thumb, I looked at Dr. Dodge and I said, I want it. I want it so bad. I've got to have it. Because I think
You're getting a wee bit emotional here, Racy.
But I think, Dave, I think they know. They know.
Yeah, they know.
They hear
they know.
everything.
I mean, if you never actually thought of having children,
Right. Well, I can't have babies, but I have delivered plenty of them.
You told me before. Sorry, darling. I completely forgot. Sorry, Racy. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, I can't have babies, but
yeah, I know you told me before. I'm very sorry for that. I just completely forgot.
It's okay.
Stop. You see how boring that gets, Dave Simpson? Please, let's move on. Mike out.
No, the reason I was saying that was because I forgot that Racy can't have kids. That's why I'm saying sorry.
It's okay, Dave.
One time, just say it one time, and let's move on, please.
Right. Okay, I'm past it. It's okay. But you know what? I'm glad I can't. I would not want to bring up a baby in this world. The way that this planet is now, no.
No, I've still got hope, you know. I don't think it's that bad. I think America is bad.
Oh,
Here
we go.
No, I don't think he's gonna go on that limb. But he is right. America is bad.
No, I don't mean the people are bad. I mean the way it's governed is bad.
True.
And it has been since, God, how long? 40, 50 years.
It's been going on longer than that.
I mean, who would you say was the last great president, Racy? I mean, you say you're in your 40s, so you must have seen a good few presidents.
Who would I
Who
say
would you
was
say is the last
the greatest president?
No, I mean, in your lifetime, who would you say is the best president you've ever seen?
In my lifetime? I'll be honest with you,
Yeah.
Dave. I'm not going to say because so many of them have so much wrong with them. It could be wrong on one side. It could be wrong on the other. There is no perfect president.
No, it's
None.
impossible. I mean, it's like saying a perfect person. Yeah,
Right.
it's like saying a perfect person.
truly
There's no such thing as a perfect person.
Right. There's no way you can pick somebody to be the perfect president or whatever. You can't do it.
I mean, I would say JFK, what's the word? Galvanized the population.
Right.
He had a cause that a lot of people agreed with. A lot of people didn't agree with because they killed him.
Right.
But
I can pick a perfect president. okay, and say, he's the greatest or whatever. And Joe Blow down the street, he can pick somebody that he would think is perfect. There is nothing perfect. Nothing. And if a person says, well, this is perfect, besides chocolate, if a person says this is perfect, they're not listening to anything else.
I understand perfect to mean a point in time, just one point for one idea in time, and then that's it. The perfect evening. Well, that's past. That has passed. That would,
Who would you say, Ronan, is the best president you've seen? Because you're the oldest here. No offence, but yeah. Who would you say is the best president you've ever gone by?
Currently, none. I'll have to be around another 2,000 years, and I doubt that.
I mean, would you think Donald Trump will be a good president?
There can't not be technically, okay. There cannot be a perfect president because we're talking politics.
No, I'm not saying a perfect president. What I'm saying is
someone
that would make you proud. Someone that you would hold up on a pedestal.
No, there cannot be a best president because we're talking politics, and politics is about compromise. I know, put it this way, I know, I don't feel, I know I have the best ideas for society. However, other men will stop me because it takes away their power because they want to be corrupt. So I know that there's other people like me. There's many, many other people like me, far better and smarter, but they too will not ascend to that position because it is politics. So there can never be a best, right? There can never be a best. Overall, there can't, not in that position of presidency or politics. There can never be that. It just doesn't work out that way because it's based on compromise. I believe in women's equal rights. I believe in people's individual rights, but the people now and in the past have not done that. So there can never be a best. There can be bad ones. There can be bad ones.
Do you still think America, in its nature, is still a racist country?
Is a what, please? You broke up a little.
Sorry, I'll repeat. Do you still think America is still a racist country?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You talk to the rest of these so-called Americans, especially the Christian ones, and they're the biggest hypocrites out there. The majority in the brothel of fools are misogynist. They hate women. That's misogyny. And they basically work with the original idea of Christianity in America, which enslaves others and oppresses the minority. Okay, and I'm honest about it. See, in politics, they're gonna lie about it. But that's the best president. No, it's a president and less, not the best. There's no such thing as best in politics. That's what it is. It's always been. But they don't want to admit it.
Maybe the wrong.
Yeah, but they don't want to admit it. See, they don't want to admit it.
The question I was really asking you was, a president that you were proud of. Someone that you.
Are you wanting his opinion? Are you wanting Ronan's opinion of who he approved of? Asking, who did Ronan approve of?
No, the question is, see the way that in Britain we held Winston Churchill up on such a pedestal.
Oh, because
is there a president apart from probably FDR? Would you say FDR is probably the...
No, Sir Winston Churchill said the best things at the time that basically gave England, Great Britain, right, the thought of yes, we can fight this, we can band together. He used very good words. I'm not saying he's the best politician ever, but for that time and place, he said the best things possible, and basically led through to the conclusion of the war. Yes, I can say that. But he was
right.
No,
he said.
You know what the funniest thing about Churchill was, Ronan? sorry, Racy. Do you know what the funniest thing about Churchill was? See, as
What's
soon
that?
as the war ended, he was voted out by a landslide. Clement Attlee won the election by an absolute fucking landslide. He was voted out. Yet he was a hero to the British people.
Right. See, like I said,
But he was voted out.
Right.
He was completely and utterly voted out.
Oh yeah,
by a landslide.
Yes,
the Labour government won by God knows how many votes. I mean, or seats.
Right. See, so again, that goes to the point. There can be no best president. Well, in your case, prime minister. Right. It just can't. It doesn't happen. It's just a fantasy that they use to make everybody feel better. But no, I'm dealing in reality. And I like that much better. But the way you're pointing it out, yes, it agrees with the point I made. Yes, Mike out.
Yeah, there is no such thing as a perfect president or perfect prime minister. It's a fallacy.
No, it's a fallacy.
There'll never be a perfect prime minister or president. Never.
When perfection happens, it is automatically in the past. Automatically.
That's a good line, Ronan. That's a really good line.
Oh yeah, I made it. I make them up. I'm very good at that. But like I said, when perfection happens, it is automatically in the past. That's what I observe. If it was a perfect evening, that means it's ended. Man, that was a perfect time. That means it's past. If you really listen or are aware of what's being said at the time, man, that was past tense. Perfect. It will be perfect. Well, if it gets there, if it gets there, it will be perfect. If is conditioned under the condition of, but it doesn't happen. When it does happen, it's automatically in the past. Oh, that was a perfect performance. It's in the past. I like music, right? Opera, right? Oh, that was perfect. Pavarotti sung Nessun Dorma perfectly, but that's in the past.
Now you're talking.
See, that's a comparison that I knew you'd understand. You understand. But so when someone says perfect, it's in the past or in anticipation of something that may or may not happen. But that's the way I observe it, based on, if we're just going by straight definitions and the idea and philosophies that are applied to that. Well, okay, that was perfect. Past tense was perfect. They say was perfect or is perfect. As soon as they say it is perfect, that means it's in the past too. So okay. I'll say it's the best for that time. For that time, okay, that's still in the past. I made up this line, right? The hardest part of hope is reality, and the easiest part of will is history, and that applies. Go on, please.
I'm waiting for someone else to talk. Shad's very silent. You okay, Shad?
I'm doing paperwork, accounts, filing, and I'm listening to this conversation that you're having. I'm very engrossed.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I'm enjoying it as well.
I'm just busy on my laptop a minute working.
Okay.
I am listening. Being rude.
No, it's okay. I think I need to. Well, it's midnight, so I'll give it maybe an hour, and I'll go to bed. It's been a long day, very long day.
Right.
In fact, I'm going to go to bed now. Good night, guys. I'm ready to fall asleep.
Well, good night, Dave Simpson. Excellent conversation. Thank you. Thank you for
Good night, Sean. Good night, D-Bet. Good night, Hank. Lucy. Good night, guys. Cheerio.
Good night, darling.
Racy. You there, Racy?
I'm here, darling.
Oh, okay. Okay, I have to ask. Well, I don't celebrate Christmas, but you do. So, did you get any presents?
Uh, I'll be honest with you, Ronan. Christmas no more. I mean, we do to a point. I put up a Christmas tree, and I let the cat tear up the tree. Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
No, we put up the tree. I put up the tree, just watch cat tear it up.
My neighbors still have their Christmas lights up. I don't know. They'll probably stretch it to, I guess, I don't know.
Oh, honey, I know people in the South that keep their lights up all year so they don't have to re-put them up.
Oh no, there's one lady at the corner of my road, and her back
Yeah.
like little porch area. Always has Christmas lights on. I mean, the outside of the house she decorates for Christmas, but the back porch, right? Well, I'm riding by and you can see it, right? Right? You can see it right through the fence, right? She has that area always lit up with Christmas lights. I think that's very nice. Keep the spirit alive.
It is.
I think that's very nice.
Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. But I will say, I did when I lived in the South. I had a deck. I had a deck on the front. I had a deck on the back. And what I did is when I worked at Lowe's, Christmas lights. After the Christmas was over, I think I got it was like 300 lights. I got them for like 80 cents. So what I did is I took and I stapled them up underneath the railing of the deck. So that way when I plugged them in, it still lit up the deck. They weren't Christmas lights per se, but they still lit up the deck. Now my neighbors, they had what are they called, Mike? Icicle lights? Yes, they would have the icicle lights hanging off their trailers and stuff like that. That's different.
No, I got another neighbor who has a back porch, and he enjoys he enjoys his drink, and that's fine, But he's got like white lights, blue lights, and I think a couple of red lights. Like if you go into a bar, right? He got those lights, and when he parties, right? If you see the lights on, hey, go on over there. He's having a party.
Yeah. The crazy cat lady lives next door. She's got the multicolored Christmas lights through her living room, and she keeps them on all year. And that's her. Those are her lights. She don't have like a table lamp or nothing like that.
I mean, well, I know people, everybody. I'm guessing everybody, but I'm pretty sure everybody has something that they have out. Like myself, I always have a guitar out. I'm always going to go to that and play. But that's my so-called celebration of life. And people that have those lights, like I said, the neighbor who enjoys a drink here and there, or the other lady
Right.
who hers on all the time. They have something on, so to speak, for whatever makes them feel happy, which is okay. I like that.
Right. Right. But you live way in the south, way south, right?
Yeah, South Texas, yes.
Okay, so up here in the north, when you see Christmas lights, it's bringing in the winter and the cold. Down there for you, it may be different. See, psychologically, when they put up the Christmas lights, cool them off. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes, it gives them that warm feeling. Yes.
Right. And it gives them the warm feeling, the family feeling, might feel comfortable, psychological thing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it just reinforces their feelings by having something to look at. I mean, like a person who goes to work and works behind a desk. I've seen it many a times, right? Well, when I was in business, like the ladies would come in and they'd put up a picture of their children and their husband and things like that,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm. Hmm.
And that makes them feel good throughout the day because they have that constant reminder of connection, of warmth, love, if you will.
Right.
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 That's perfectly normal, I think. But people express it in different ways, obviously.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So to answer your question, no, my Christmas, I didn't get no Christmas presents. I it was it was a just a day to me. Not that I didn't. How do I say this? I didn't want to say that I observed the birth of Christ because I know. Oh, I'm gonna start a bunch of shit because I know tonight is not the birth of Christ.
Yeah, technically, it's just a pagan holiday
Right.
that Christianity adapted because they don't
Okay.
really know. They don't really know the day that Jesus was born, so they just just lined it
Right.
up with the winter solstice, which is okay. I mean, they had to
But
find
what
something.
we right, but what we did, we honored the holiday, not the meaning of the holiday. We honored the holiday. Does that make any sense?
Oh yeah, that makes plenty of sense. But like I said, I like I said, I'm not Lyserge, right? I'm not trying to get people to abandon the idea. I'm just saying, look,
Right.
if it makes the person, if it brings the person peace, that's my line. If it brings them peace, good. I mean, great.
Right.
As long as they have that good feeling of kindness, caring for others, great. I mean, I'd
Hmm.
like them to try it year round, but they won't.
Right. Right. I mean, pretty much was not about me and it wasn't about Mike, my boyfriend. It wasn't about us. On Christmas Day, I made dog biscuits and we like I said we put up a tree and there's an old wise tale or an old Christmas, how do I say this? An old Christmas, it's called a Christmas pickle. It's an old Christmas uh and years and years ago what the southern people used to do is they would put a pickle on a tree. So Ronan?
Yes, but I'm trying to imagine that.
Right. So years ago, back in like I think the 1800s or something like that, they used to put a pickle on a tree, Christmas tree, and whatever child found it would get the most oranges because that was the greatest gift back then. It was oranges,
Oh,
apples.
okay. So it's like a indirect connection to an Easter egg hunt.
Right. Right.
Okay.
So I mean, I carried on the tradition that my mother always carried on, but now it's a pickle ornament or whatever. So whoever found the Christmas pickle, and a lot of people don't understand about the Christmas pickle. I mean, you can Google it or whatever. It is a real tradition.
No, I can see why they would use the pickle, for example, because it blends in with the
Right.
foliage. It blends in. The oranges would stand out, obviously, but the pickle would just blend
Right.
in. So, yeah, yeah. I mean, I
Right.
get the idea. Yes.
So I've got a Christmas pickle, an ornament now. But whoever found the Christmas pickle got the best dinner. So, I let the dogs and the cats, whoever found the Christmas pickle would, and the one little handicapped cat that we have, she found the Christmas pickle, best dinner. That was our Christmas. We
Okay.
didn't wrap presents, nothing like that.
Okay. I got. I googled it. Right. It quote
Did
here.
you find it?
No, it's just a short introduction here. I didn't. Well, I'm not going through the whole story, but it says around the same time it was claimed that the Christmas pickle was a very old German tradition, and that the pickle was the last ornament
Right.
hung on the Christmas tree, and then the first child to find the pickle got an extra present.
See, way back there was a child. The Christmas presents they got, if you when she was a child, if you got an orange or an apple or a banana, oh my God, you got a banana, you were just. But oranges and stuff like that was the best Christmas presents. They didn't get Nintendos or PlayStations or nothing like that. So what we did is whoever found the Christmas pickle got the best present.
Okay.
And now do you see what I'm talking about?
Well, yeah, I found. Well, I went into the actual article, and it says
Yeah.
origin. Right. It says this tradition is commonly believed by Americans to come from Germany and to be referred to as a Weichen. It's Gurke. Well, I guess Gherkin,
Hmm.
but it is probably the Arco Arco Cripple. I don't know. I have to look that word. In fact, the tradition is completely unknown in Germany. It has been suggested that the
Hmm.
origin of the Christmas pickle may have been developed for marketing purposes in the 1890s to coincide with the importation of glass Christmas tree decorations from Germany. Woolworth, I remember that company, was the first company
Yeah,
to.
I'm like,
Yeah, it was.
yes.
Yeah, in the 1890s, it was glass blown decorative vegetables were imported from France in
Yep.
1892 onwards. Despite the evidence showing that the tradition did not originate in Germany, the concept of the Christmas pickle has been imported. Imported from the United States, and they are now on sale in the country traditionally associated with it. Okay, that would make sense.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
Talking about. And no in way, shape, or form is my family German.
Well,
None.
they picked up the tradition. Well, but
But
they picked it up from Woolworth. They must have picked it up from
right.
Woolworth because of the glass blown ornaments, which are obviously made of the fruit. And
Yes,
then, well, the
because
pickle. Yeah, go ahead.
yes, because Woolworths and Sears was, because my family would they didn't have nothing. And you had to order everything out of a catalog. Back in the day, Woolworths was one of the best catalogs, and so was Sears.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's where guys discovered girls. The Sears catalog,
Right.
classic story.
Yep. You understand where the Christmas pickle really come from? I mean, where it really come from, but with the Southern people, that's all they had. They had Woolworths. They had they had Sears catalogs. That's all they had. So they picked up that tradition.
Yeah. Well, I got going on in this article. It says one suggested origin has been that the tradition came from Camp Sumter during the American Civil War. The Bavarian-born Private John C. Lower had enlisted in the 103rd Pennsylvania Infantry, but was captured April 1864 and was taken to the prison camp. As the story is told, on Christmas Eve, he begged a guard for a pickle while starving. The guard provided the pickle, which Lower later credited to saving his life. After returning to his family, he began the tradition of hiding the pickle on their Christmas tree each year. All right.
See?
Right. So no,
And
there's
every year,
yeah.
and every year, we put up the tree, and it's a small tree, but I have to hang that pickle. And I text my mama and everything, and she said, "Did you hang the pickle?" We hung the pickle, and she's got a pickle on her tree too. Me, my mother, my grandmother, my aunts, my uncles, all of us. We all have it.
Yeah, I guess the family picked it up from Woolworth. I'm not. I'm just
I
imagining. I
guess.
don't know if you're not German. We never had that tradition. Well, our background is Italian, so we don't know anything about that.
Well, see, on my father's side, I'm Italian.
Okay, okay. So it
On my
got picked up.
father's side, we're
Yeah, yeah. That'd be a lot of research, and those people may not be around
well, see,
anymore.
see, on my father's side, we probably hang a salami or a piece of Parmesan cheese.
Decorated with a bunch of noodles.
Yes. Oh, and you have to have the salami that's got the net around it. And about
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ooh, fuck. Ow, my foot. Oh.
Petra, son, you okay?
Yeah, just drop the remote controls on my feet.
Do you have Petra on your Facebook?
I don't actually have Facebook.
I don't have
Um,
Facebook no more either.
she's on my Google Plus. I have tried messaging her, but there's been no reply because everybody wondered what had happened to her. Or we were thinking perhaps
Right.
she's not very well again.
Last time we heard from her is she was on here and she was talking to a Muslim, and you could tell he was a Muslim. I'm not being racist. And he was telling her, and he kept calling her and calling her and calling her. I'm not gonna say. I say this.
When was this?
Sean, it was like maybe 2 days before Christmas, something like that. That's the last time I've talked to Petra.
Right. I wasn't actually on for about a week before Christmas in the day because I was doing that and I was so busy doing other things as well. Like packing presents, putting trees up, etc. So I
Right,
wasn't aware of what happened.
right. But Sean, she apparently saying this anything against Petra out there right now. Nothing against her, or I know her and I don't get along, and we don't get along. But
Yeah.
when it comes to I do worry. And she was putting out songs and stuff like that on Facebook, and she stated that she went from a couple hundred followers to a couple thousand. And she thought it, which maybe that is good, getting phone calls on her cell phone from somebody, and he kept calling and calling and calling. Made me worried. And the man that was on there says something about, I can see you, I'm waving at you, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh my God, no, please. And then bed and stuff like that. Nobody has heard from Petra. So
That's odd. I hadn't heard about this until you just said. That's worrying.
no, so like I said, her and I, we don't get along, but still, I'm going to worry about her.
Yeah, you wouldn't want any harm to come to you, you know? I know what you mean.
Yes, no harm. I don't want no harm to her. She's a sweetheart. I do love her. We don't get along. And I haven't been on here for a couple of days, and people are telling me no one's heard from Petra. Me.
Yeah, it's
It
odd,
bothers me,
isn't it?
Sean.
Yeah, we're all worried where she is.
I know. So, what I'm thinking is, if she's good heart and she accepts everybody for the way they are, if for happen for some sake, that these they are, if they're going to be in Wales, what if they did see her? What if they did find out where she lived? And she's talking to them, and she goes out and talks to them, and she's looking at them with a good heart. And the next thing you know, we never see her again.
Yeah.
People need to realize this.
Yeah,
I'm
she
not
has.
saying, I'm stalking her or anything like that. I'm worried about her.
She gives me the name of her psychiatrist. I'm just wondering. Yeah, but the thing is, it's all confidential. I could maybe drop him a line. The only thing is, I'll have to try and find out what what psychiatric unit he's in.
Well, I know she's got a friend that does and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the main visitor. I've spoken to him a few times. He seems okay.
I know, Sean, but something's telling me, Sean, I've got something that's hitting me in my gut. What it is? I don't know what it is, Sean.
Yeah, what I could do, I could just trying to think. I could contact somebody tomorrow. That
I don't have her on Facebook no more because I don't have Facebook.
Yeah, I'm not on Facebook. I'm just trying to think. I've messaged her on Google Plus and Hangouts, and she's not replying. So we just all
Petra, not the
we all presume that because of what's actually going on in her life at the moment with her, problems, blah blah blah. We just thought maybe she'd been sectioned again or something,
Right. Well, holiday with her family and stuff like that.
Maybe time with them. It is just gone past New Year. She doesn't work, so perhaps she's been spending Christmas and New Year with them,
People says, well, she had to get her laptop fixed. Right down to it. I hate to say, Petra loves the spotlight. And Petra will get on her cell phone. She has a smartphone. Saying there is no way Petra will never let this go like this.
Hmm.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's strange. Yeah, it's strange, you know, how
She's on holiday with her family. And that's fine.
Mhm. Yeah, the thing is, it is, you know,
This is not like Petra.
oh, the thing is, in Wales, is, you
And
know,
I'll be one of the worst that will say this. Get along, but I am worried about her.
yeah.
As ornery as she may be.
I was just thinking perhaps, yeah, Deepak can maybe give you some advice on this. You know, Deepak seems to be a lot closer to her than what I am, you know? There's times where I don't come online because I haven't got time. You know, I'm snowed under with work. I got a 12-year-old to look after, you know? So, you know, times can be quite hard, you know, and I'm busy. I'm just thinking maybe the section here again, maybe, you know.
I just want to show concern.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually thinking about her this morning and, you know, thinking where has she been? You know, because we've missed her singing.
Said, I mean, I know her and I, we don't get along. No, she said to me, I said bad stuff to her, but that doesn't, I still don't care.
Yeah, you worried and you wouldn't want any harm to come to her. What I can do, I can actually get in touch. I could get in touch with my boss tomorrow, and maybe she could get in touch with one of the psychiatrists that works with us, and perhaps they could try and find out. Obviously, nothing would be passed on to me. The only thing that I would be told is that yes, she's
Right.
okay. The only thing I could do
Yes.
really.
I mean, as long, you know, I mean, as long as I know she's okay.
She's only the thing is, she's only in North Wales. You know, I'm in South Wales. She's only 3 hours away from me. You know, so we shouldn't be too.
Right.
We'd be able to find out who a psychiatrist is. It should be pretty. Straightforward to find her. You know, she's okay anyway. But they won't, like I
I
said, they
know
won't give me.
Sean, but she was on Facebook. She had all of them talking to her.
Has her Facebook account disappeared, Racy? Do you know?
Well, I just want to show my concern. You know,
Is it? Sorry, is her
I am
Facebook?
more
Is her
about her.
Facebook account still there, or has it disappeared, being deactivated?
Do what?
Sorry, as I'm talking on my laptop, sorry, it can be quite hard for you to hear me. Has her Facebook account been deactivated? Has it disappeared, or is it still there? Do you know?
I don't have her. I don't have Facebook no more.
Right. Okay.
Deactivated?
Oh, right. Okay. Odd.
That is not like her, Sean. She loves the attention.
Yes, it's strange.
Strange.
It's odd, yeah.
All right, we're gonna have to Google the shit out of this. And I mean, I don't get along with her,
Right, I'm
And I don't like her, but
right. I'm gonna.
something in.
Sorry, Racy. I'm gonna look into this now. Hang on. I'm just googling something a minute.
Please do, Sean. Please do.
Right, hang on. Right, facilities. In North Wales. North Wales. Yeah, I should be able to find the number out. I should be able to find a number pretty much straight away. They won't tell me anything because it's confidential. But what I can do is just explain to them that she's, she's slipped off the radar and we're not sure where she is. Right, hang on. Right. North Wales. Right.
There's so many cucks on this chat. Talking about the Young Turks, not this one. Fucking kill me. Armando, why do you have so many accounts? I haven't eaten anything all day except for like maybe a bag of Doritos that was like really small. I just can't do anything with this sore throat. Such is life. If you can tell from the way you use my pocket, baby, saying no time to talk. Stay alive, stay alive. Sorry. Holy shit. Oh my good golly gosh. I got 2 chats open.
While you were in your coma, your mind traveled. I don't want any of this! Beyond, the 2-hour series premiere, tonight at 9/8 Central on Freeform. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
What is going on here?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Shut up! Stop calling me.
Yippee-yay, there'll be no end for today. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I
What's
go
going on?
right merrily along.
Stop!
They sing, oh,
What's with you,
Neeland.
man? Why are you playing music?
I don't know, my phone's acting up. Sorry. I have one thing as my notifications, I have another thing as my ringtone.
Is that Lieutenant Dan?
It is Lieutenant Dan.
I bet you hear that all the time, but I couldn't help it.
No, like I recently just changed my profile picture. It was like some lady with a boner, but yeah, I changed it. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Dang it, Bobby. Boo!
What the hell, Bobby? Whoa! What the? What? Yeah. I was drinking earlier, but I'm sober again.
Dallas Sled. Boggle. So I heard that you play video games.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
What are you playing right now?
Titanfall.
Oh, you're still playing Titanfall.
Yeah, I don't have much time.
Played Fallout at all?
Nope. I tried the second one, but it wasn't any good.
The second one? Like Fallout 2, or are you talking about like New Vegas or something?
I think Fallout 2.
Oh. Well, no wonder you couldn't get into it.
That's what everybody says. Are you a gamer girl?
I am.
I prefer real-time strategy and first-person shooter.
So you would like Skyrim then, right? I mean, it's not exactly a shooting game, but...
Of course.
Have you played the new Doom game?
Yes.
It took me forever to beat it.
I didn't
It's
beat it.
so hard.
It is hard. Yep. Hello, how are you?
Hi.
Well, kick up your feet and relax. Work can wait. Wow. Yeah, I stay up pretty late myself. I've been working nights. Yeah. Yeah. It used to be a fun job, and I think I'm finally growing out of it. No, thank you. Hell no, I wouldn't work there. Delivering pizza is totally different.
What pizza company do you work for?
I'd rather not say.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so, but I'd just rather not give out personal information.
Armando is supposed to be in here soon. He said he was eating.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad about that. I am always listening though. I just can't always respond. He's fucking with me tonight. That's funny. It's okay. It happens all the time for Northerners. The Yankees, they always call me Frank. They can't get over it that I'm not Frank or Frankie.
The Yankees? Do you live in New York?
No, no, no. A Yankee is someone who lives up north. Doesn't bother me either. It's funny that they call me Yanks because that's, for me, someone who's up north, so it's okay that they don't know that. But yeah, I never call myself that. It's funny they got the pet names for each other and everything.
So what's your favorite kind of pizza?
I guess crustless breakfast pizza.
I've never heard of that. I'm just a pepperoni person.
Well, I like to get creative and use pecani sauce, but in a crustless pizza, you don't use sauce.
Oh, okay. But yeah, like I've never heard of pizza like that. So. You just like cheese pizza? Yeah.
I like veggie pizza too, but I don't eat it. I try to stay away from pizza. I like salads.
Okay, like I haven't eaten anything, so I'm gonna get off of here and eat, and then I'll come back on because talking about food is driving me insane. Bye. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I love salads. Nope. Mm-mm. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm pretty addicted to salads. I don't know what I would do if I could eat them. Mm-hmm. That's my favorite. My son is in there listening to my music. Makes me proud. You probably wouldn't like it too much, but it's something I used to listen to. You might think it's funny, but Tech Nine, I like Tech Nine. I know he's demonic as can be, but I like Tech Nine. Tech Nine? No, he's a independent underground rapper. I like everything but country, and Tennessee country specifically. Um, Never heard of her. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I like Texas country. That's okay. I don't know why, but Tennessee country just I'm like Ronan though. Ronan said that he likes opera. I like opera and classical music too. I like just about everything but that sad music. I don't like sad music, and country tends to lean towards the sad side. You're in a good spot for it, aren't you? There's a lot of good music coming from over there. Um, I don't know about a whole lot of good music coming from Texas. I can't really put my finger on it except for maybe Pantera and um, what's that one? Steve Miller Band, you know? Cowboy from Hell. I like that one. There's also ZZ Top, a little throwback for you. They're from Texas. Yeah. Another great one, Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's the best thing to ever come out of Texas, in my opinion. I played with some guys who were from Corpus Christi for a little while. They stole our amp. Heard of it, but I can't think of any of their music. Yeah, I think I got about um, 30 days worth of music on my computer. All the CDs I used to own, which I still did, but they got stolen. 60 gigs. I got a couple of radio stations. Did you say Praya with a P? Haraya. Never heard of it. I can't think of. No, I don't think I've ever heard that. Yeah, Slash is amazing. How about that? That guy's talented. I don't too much care for Axel. I don't like Axel too much. He was talented. He just kind of threw it away with his drinking and smoking, I think. Yeah, I can see that. Drowning Pool is also from Texas. Yeah, it's a shame about their lead singer passed away so early, but they replaced him with a really talented new lead singer. I was a big fan before he died. I was a big fan of Drowning Pool before the lead singer died, and also after. Yeah, it's another legend that's dead and gone. Wayne Staley. He did a really excellent performance unplugged before he passed away. You should watch that if you haven't seen it. Yeah, he had a couple of good songs. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't think I was a fan by then.
Yeah, I think that was the last song he did that since then, so I can't comment. Chili Pepper.
Yeah, Flea, dude, is awesome. So awesome. I like Mudvayne. You ever heard of Mudvayne? Let's see who else. Yes, Offspring was great. Bunch of Irish guys from California. Pretty good. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my dad was Irish Cherokee. My father was Irish Cherokee. I never asked my grandpa where his people came from. They've always lived in Ohio. And my dad left when I was 13 and passed away in 2008. So I don't know a lot about that side. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to know where you come from. Definitely. I know a lot about the other side of my family, though. Uh, Getting a little culture. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 2 kids. I'm almost done. They're almost old enough to leave the house. Almost. Not done being a parent, but done. Right. Right. Yeah, I meant preparing them for the world. I'm almost done preparing them for the world and not have to worry about their location 24/7. My task that I have set as a goal, it's almost finished. And then part 2 is when they become adults. Then, that's a different task. That task is being there when you need them or when they need you, and then not being there when they don't. But right now, I'm getting them ready because the world sucks. Are you honest with your child? Like, do you tell them, you know what I mean? Like, you didn't tell them about Santa Claus, and you don't tell them that babies come from from births. Yeah, I never told my kids that there was some old white dude coming down the chimney. I never told him that. Right. Yeah, I tell my kids the truth. I don't lie to them. I don't deceive them. So if they ask something, I tell them. So I've been getting them ready for the world and working. Or if they want to go to school, they can go to school. But, you know, the school system, I don't know, man. It's kind of like the court system, you know? I don't know about your court system, but our court system, it's not perfect. It could be, but it's not. Well, both. Family court is way more um, corrupt, but criminal court isn't perfect by any means. Sorry. Yeah. Wow, that sounds really corrupt. Damn. Damn. Damn, you gotta have laws to stop the government from doing everything these days. Damn. That's crazy. No, I believe you. It's corrupt. It is. So what happens if you blow the whistle if you tell the truth? So I just realized. Sorry, go ahead. I just realized two things. That A, you're my hero, and B, you've been analyzing this whole time, haven't you? You analyze things? Are you very analytic minded? Yeah, you're an observer. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Please tell me mine. Please. Please, I won't be mad. Please. Well, thanks. Yeah, that's just a off the wall question I shouldn't have asked, but I was just curious. Tell you the truth, I've been drinking a lot this week, and it is a truth serum. So normally when I wouldn't say something, I'll say it when I'm drunk. No, 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 no. Hell no, I go to prison. Don't make me a slave. Hell no. It's manslaughter. It's not the worst, but it's still like 5 years in prison, 5 to 10 or something like that. I think. No, I wouldn't want to do that. Mm-mm. I don't think I ever get drunk enough on paper because remember I told you I can't drink right. So when I drink one beer, I could still go drive legally, but I already know better. I think it's 0.08 here, the blood level. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't do it either. I need my license to work, and I need to be here to raise my kids. So no drink driving for me. Usually all year round, like I'll barely have one or two, every 3 months. And I don't know, this time of year, New Year, everybody else is drinking, so might as well. But we're not a real big drinking family. It doesn't agree with our stomachs. Hmm. The IBS, is it caused from, oh, what is it? Gotcha. Right. Because you have to be. Because you have to be, or because you choose to be? I don't know about there, but here, when you eat soy products, it's GMO, most likely. Oh, that must be nice. No, it's okay. I get it. Yeah, like I know that I should only be eating vegetables, especially that I'm a man and I'm getting older. But I love meat. And right. Yeah, that's the thing with dairy, right? I've never tried vegan cheese before. You know, it's illegal to sell raw cow's milk here in the States. I think that is the stupidest law ever. Right. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, I know, but we should be able to process it ourselves. We should be able to do that without adding all the stuff they add to it because I don't know. Here they add 3 different syrups to it. And how does that have anything to do with pasteurization? Yeah.
Make it white. That's why a lot of people in this country don't have milk.
Yeah, I only drink whole milk.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got in our country, yeah, whole milk, milk.
So I think we could look. When I was a kid, I drank fresh milk. Like it wasn't illegal back then, and you could just go down the road and get it like whenever you wanted. And we pasteurized it ourselves. You know, we cleaned it and filtered it and heated it up. But the way that they do it, I don't know. It just doesn't seem natural to be putting other stuff in it. You know.
They don't put syrup away in our milk, what we do is we do our milk, they take it from the cow, heat it up to 200 degrees, pasteurize it, you know, do it. You used to be able to buy it over here in a jar.
Yeah, they put stuff in plastic to solidify it that I don't think is healthy. I'm gonna have to go. I'm fixing to go help my grandma out. So I'll talk to you later. Peace.
So he got dead, and I killed
Packy. Packy. You're unhid now, you dumbass. Sing us a song. Sing a fucking song. Sing a love song to Armando, man. Do it. Fuck you.
Armando? Armando, unhide me. Hey, hey, Mondo. Oh, Mondo. Unhide me. Oh, Lord Mondo. Okay, जी. La 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 Now that I've lost you, everything to you, you still wanna start something new, and it's breaking my heart. You're leaving, baby. I'm grieving, and if you wanna live, take good care. Hope you have a lot nice things to wear, a lot of nice things to turn back out there. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile, girl. Ooh, oh, whoa, baby, baby, it's a wild world. I will always remember like a child, girl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, mano, mano, it's a wild world. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's hard to get you by your first word. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, mano, mano, it's a wild world. I will always remember you as my as my Mando girl. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, you guys cannot hear me?
What?
Ray. Whoa, Ray.
Packy.
Ray. Whoa, Ray. Whoa, Ray. Whoa, whoa, Ray. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Packy.
I've been gone for so long now, chasing everything that's new. I have forgotten how I got here. I have not forgotten you. We were just children, but our eyes open, and you were all that I could see. You came close enough to know my heartbeat, but still not close enough for me. Through the good times and the bad, Armando, you were the best I never had. The only chance I wish I had to take. But there was no writing on the wall, no warning signs to follow. And I know that I can just not forget. You're the best I never had. Na na na, ma ma ma. You're the best one never had. Baido? Baido, it's been like 6 days, and you haven't said a word. Just say like, Pagi, I can hear you.
What?
Mando? Is this Mrs. Mando? Mrs. Mando, is that you?
No?
Oh. Oh, no, no, who is this? Wait a second. 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 Oh, this is the new chick. Hi, Kira. What's
Hi,
up, Kira?
Packy.
What's up, Kira? Would you like me to introduce you to the pervert of this channel? The
Who's
24/7
that? Who's
ray of
that?
ray of sunshine.
He's not a pervert.
It's it's a pervert by birth.
I don't think he's a pervert. Not
Allow
yet,
me to
anyways.
introduce
Yeah,
you.
right on, Keela. Jump
Allow
on
me to
that.
introduce you. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Come on.
Wait.
Tell
Allow
him,
me to
don't fuck himself.
allow me to complete the introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Honest Pakistani and you are watching Armando Vargas live. Allow me to introduce you the pervert of this channel, the one and only Ray of Sunshine. Come on, Ray. Not your turn. Ray, it's your turn. I'm I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We are facing some kind of technical difficulties. We'll be right back after this short break. Keep watching Armando Vargas live.
You
Hey
are
Ray,
quite a character.
hey Ray, hey stupid fucking Ray. It was your cue. Oh my god, I'm gonna do a show with Rodin, Rodin. Could you join me for the show?
You made my dog go crazy when you were doing the introduction. She was like spinning around in a circle.
Packy, will you sing Kayla a love song, please?
No, my songs are only for Armando and for 2D only. Sorry, Kena, no songs for you.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Wow, I feel so
What?
loved.
Fucking tight, Packy.
Okay. Do
Sing
you
her a
want me
love
to?
song.
Do you want me to do the introduction again? I
Okay,
can do
yeah,
that
yeah,
again.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Honest Pakistani, and you're watching Armando Vargas live. We have found the guy, the one and only, the perverts of perverts, the by birth pervert, and the channel's star, Ray. Let me introduce you, Ray of Sunshine.
Yay!
Ray of Sunshine, welcome, sir. It's so
Right
good to
on,
see
right
you.
on.
No, you cannot do this. Cut. You cannot do like this. You
You
have to.
didn't introduce everybody. You just introduced me. There's other people here.
We don't have anyone, any other person on the panel.
Well, you didn't introduce Armando.
No, he's the owner of the channel. He's not to be introduced. You stupid weed smoking fuck. Your brains are going dry. You cannot introduce Lord Armando. He's the owner.
Yeah, you can. You introduced the owner for everything. What are you talking about?
No. We have you ever seen the owner of CNN coming on CNN?
Who watches CNN?
Okay, have you ever seen Fox News owner coming on Fox News?
I think I have, yeah, once.
Once, but like once in a million times. So, Armando, would you like to do a show, sir? If you could hear me, I would really like to have a show with you.
I think Armando's playing his Battle Royale game again.
Oh my goodness. Armando, just say that, Paki, I can hear you. Just say it. Say it on the YouTube channel. Go and check. I'm using a stupid phone. I have to go back and check. Just say, Paki, I can hear you.
I didn't catch all that. What?
Speak up. Packy, speak up. We can't hear you, boy.
Okay. You know what, Kala? I'll do a show with you. Would you like to do a show? Okay. I'll do a show, and what we're gonna do? That we're gonna take the questions from the chat screen from the YouTube. Okay?
Okay.
Is it good? Okay. Let me do the show again. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Armando Vargas Live. I am Honest Pakistani, and we have the girl who has been going everywhere with her curvy dance steps, the one and only, the magnificent Kyla Akbar. Hello, Kyla. Welcome to our show.
Hey, how you doing, Packy?
I'm good. In this show, we have a format. We're gonna go on the on the on the YouTube chat screen, and there are real people, not some bots. They're gonna ask questions. So I'm gonna go to my chat screen and would like to ask people that if you have any questions for Kyla or Akbar, you can ask them. I'm gonna take the questions.
Okay, let's do this.
Uh, I I have first question, Kyla. Kyla, I have first question from
Okay, what's your
Jose.
question?
From Jose with sexy pose. He says, he says, Kyla, I would like to ask that what should I do for you to so what should I do so I could be visible to you?
He could stop talking about my boobs.
And
He could like talk to me like everyone else in there.
okay, Jose with sexy pose. If you can hear this, Kyla is saying that if you would stop referring her private parts and talk her like real people like we do, and she's gonna pay attention to you. We are looking for more questions. We are looking for more questions. I'm gonna go to the chat screen and look, and so we are so fortunate enough that we have the lying Serge on the chat screen. Welcome, sir. Lisa, do you have a question for Kyla Akbar?
Akbar.
Do we have a question? Do we have a question? Uh, oh, we have a rephrase question for you, Kyla. The question is that Jose with sexy pose is asking that Kyla, my damn titties, he has also titties, ain't gonna go unnoticed. So he's saying that his own titties are not gonna go unnoticed. Is that? I'm sorry, Jose. Sorry, English is not my first language, so I have this language barrier. So Jose, was that what you were trying to ask? You have titties? No, Jose. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. You have titties, but Jose, I've been trying to apart from the show and everything, I've been trying to get those nudes. I've been trying to get those nudes from you. Do you remember? I even asked Kate to tell Jose to send me those pictures, which you sent to all the other girls. But it's okay, Jose. I'm not. I'm not lucky enough to see those pictures, so it's okay. But if you ever change your mind, I will be more than. I would be more than welcome. I would be more than happy to. I will be more than happy to see those pictures. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are so fortunate that we have the scientific pizza delivery boy with us. Uh, Hank Schiff. So we're gonna go back to the chat screen. Any questions? Any questions? We have Kyla Akbar with us. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce again. Kyla Akbar is a girl who is been trying to convert, who was misled to become a Muslim, but 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 with the grace of our Black Lord Armando Vargas, she is back on track. She has denounced the religion, so now she's becoming a Christian again, hopefully.
Praise Jesus.
Praise Jesus. Praise Armando. My religion is more pure. My Armandoism, my Lord Armando, if you believe in him, he is more pure than any other religion available on this earth. So,
Blasphemy.
oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are fortunate enough that Pizza Boy, Scientific Pizza Boy, has joined us. Hey, let me introduce you, Hank Shit!
So happy to be here. I'm back.
It's a very long intro.
Okay, I have to cut this short, okay? Okay, Hank, tell us something.
The second law of thermodynamics talks about entropy and hot moving to cold.
I'm sorry, I could not hear you. There's a technical problem, sir. So could you repeat that?
The second law of thermodynamics talks about entropy, hot moving to cold, every time.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm really sorry we lost contact with Hank Shell. We are trying to salvage the contract, but as as he's always surfing in the space with thermo interpees and I understand. We are so sorry that we lost contact. We are looking forward for some more questions from the chat screen.
Ask Last Surge to top it out. I know he knows what I'm talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have to take a short break and we'll be back. Keep watching Armando Vargas live.
Now we go to a commercial break. Do you have diabetes? Try our new magical pills that will make you lose weight.
And give you hard-ons. And up next, do you go to bed at night and wake up in the morning? If so, you need this pill. Fuck it all.
Kayla.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't? Can you put up your put up one of your videos on here?
Armando's supposed to teach me how to play videos with the sound on because I'm not very good at that.
Hey, relax, Ray. She's just like 24, half of your age. So almost she's like half of it, and you're asking her to post those videos.
I did.
Desperate scum.
Oh, like you and me?
No, it's you.
30 seconds, everybody. 30 seconds.
Makeup. We need lights.
Wipe
Back
the
on.
sweat off of my forehead. Dab it off. Don't smear it, you stupid bitch.
All right, everyone got their lines ready? Do we need to
5,
rehearse anymore?
4, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Armando Vargas Live. We have Kyla Walkbar with us as the scientific pizza boy and the pervert of this channel, Ray of Sunshine.
Lieutenant Dan, you got legs.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. I know that.
She tastes like cigarettes.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Forrest, what happened? You got shot.
Something bit me.
And I was running.
Don't forget, Bubba, we got coconut shrimp and we got po' boy shrimp.
Got shrimp, gumbo shrimp, soup shrimp, sandwich shrimp.
I suck at attrition.
Jenny, love me, Jenny. Jenny, why are you such a whore? Why you got AIDS, Jenny?
Do you guys have any question for me?
Fuck no.